I'm recording.
Okay. Welcome to
Alright.
record.
Alright, Sandy, say something pervy.
And you mean about Juanita's hole?
Yes, exactly. Perfect.
Excelente.
Alright, Cookie.
That's a perfect start.
Should we start with the Daxus theme song?
What's that?
If you had your roll 20 sign on, you would know.
Oh. Why is this his theme song?
It just is.
I'm okay with
Just
it.
imagine him grappling people and smashing heads into other heads to this music.
No, I think I don't connect this music with Daxus. I connect, like, this is my theme song for when Daxus and Juanita bicker.
Yes. Alright, Cookie.
What? No,
Go ahead and recap.
I'm eating. Someone else do it.
Alright, Cork recap.
So we got back to town after dealing with the wizard guy, and by the way, while we were there, we got the potion or ointment that's supposed to bring back the druid guy who was turned to stone. So we'll get that eventually. Then when we got back to town, we sold stuff, opened a bank account, all that. Yeah, because we had to store our big golden scarab beetle statue somewhere. Then Juanita, well, actually, no, then we went to the gun shop, and Daxus sort of revealed that Juanita was a member of the Black Hand, thinking that it would help, because it never dawned on him that she would have deserted, because A, she didn't really seem like she was on the run, and B, Black Hand, you're not allowed to leave the Black Hand, so of course she's still working for him, right? Right? No, of course not. She's a deserter, but he finds that out later. They leave. Then she tells him, yo, Vera has a crush on you. He kind of freaks out. They go to Vera's. Things are slightly awkward, but Daxus can't help himself. Telling her the story of their adventures was he had to take part in that, and they told the story of how they defeated that tower. And then we gave her a little souvenir, and then we left. Then we got back to the tavern, and Daxus and Juanita wanted to talk for a bit after they filled Danica in on a bunch of stuff, right? So they're at the table, and Daxus offers Juanita a drink, and she drinks. And Daxus didn't know this, but she's super, super alcoholic. So, of course, that was not a good idea. He didn't know this. He does now.
He definitely
And
does.
Yeah. So she tells him a bit about what happened, and yeah, she was a member of the Black Hand, and yeah, she deserted, and now if word gets out, then she's a dead woman. Because you're not allowed to leave the Black Hand.
To be fair, she's not sure what they do to deserters, but she doesn't want to find out.
Okay, all right. Yeah, but we talked to, when Daxus revealed this bit of information to the gun shop owner, he had closed up shop really suspiciously. And then we did ask if we could come back the next day, and he said yes. So either the next day he's going to be gone, that would be the optimal situation, in which case we might be able to assume that he's just freaking afraid of the Black Hand. Or maybe he contacted the Black Hand and be like, yo, one of your people over here, maybe she's a deserter, who knows. But yeah. That's a problem. And Daxus had to basically wrestle Juanita away from the alcohol and sent her to bed, and didn't feel comfortable leaving her alone. So he was going to sit outside her door, but she wanted him to be in there with her, so he instead sat and slept in a chair in there.
No.
While she was in bed. And that's where we are, basically.
Mm-hmm.
You want to know the best part?
Was that?
We're gonna have to go back because she She still does need to get some more ammo and powder. Oh,
Hey, yeah, so about that black hand thing, I was so drunk. I didn't know what
Yeah,
I was
let's-
saying.
should we try like bullshitting him that you were just joking?
It's like I thought that would get you to open up to her a little bit more. Clearly, I shouldn't be so deceptive.
What's
I
your
should have a
deception?
reputation to worry about.
What's your
Yeah.
deception proficiency?
It's I feel like it's a +1. Let me double check.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, it's a +1.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
So Daxus, when
Yeah.
you wake up
Mm-hmm. Juanita's dead.
completely stiff, back is oh so sore.
Sleeping in a terrible chair. He's not in his armor. He didn't sleep in his armor.
No, but are indeed in a terrible chair.
Mm-hmm.
Look around the dim room, only slightly illuminated by the very, very pale blue light leaking in around the cracks of the window shutters. Clearly muffled bird calls coming from outside.
Looks over at Juanita. She's probably still asleep.
She's passed out. Her face is covered in vomit.
Damn.
you should probably make sure she's not dead.
Yeah. He's gonna get up and make sure she's still breathing.
She's dead.
Oh shit.
No, she is breathing a very, very foul, putrid breath.
Ugh. Well, you can't be sleeping in your own vomit. Juanita, he's gonna nudge her shoulder. Hey, Juanita.
Does that work?
Make a perception check, I guess.
Or a con check if I'm like
Make a perception con check. Are you proficient in perception?
yes.
So proficiency plus your con.
Uh 4 plus 2.
She wakes up.
Well,
Hey,
she's gonna groan and kind of reach for her head and like say a couple swear a bit in Salvatorian under her breath.
Your first thought is wondering why Daxus is yelling at you.
Then she's gonna be like, Daxus, what the fuck are you doing in my room?
You're covered in vomit. I just thought I'd let you know. I'll be downstairs.
What
pats her arm again.
what happened?
And he turns back as the next to her as she talks.
Well, you had a few drinks last night. I'll get the coffee going.
Every word is like a dagger just digging in your ear.
Oh, Daxus, your voice.
Yeah, I'll get that coffee going.
Wait, what do you mean I had a couple drinks?
I mean, you are. What's the word? An alcoholic. Romantically so.
That's exactly why I don't drink. Why did I drink?
I'll talk to you about it over coffee. How about that? You need some coffee.
What did I say?
The truth. I hope.
No,
Actually, I hope you're lying. But I doubt it.
I don't know. Just let me. Ugh. Let me just fix myself up.
Yeah, I'll get the coffee going, as I
You,
said.
you better have it ready.
Yeah.
So he leaves and goes downstairs. And sees he can get some of the Salvatorian coffee. He knows that she was like looking for that before. Ask if whoever's down there whether it be left behind Greco to have that.
Hey, we don't know if Greco has any.
I know that's why he's asking.
The door closes as you leaves the room. There's a sharp pain in your head. You go down the stairs. Greco apologetically tells you that all he has is what's local here from Ravenbrook.
Have to do.
And as that's brewing or whatever, he's gonna go and get his armor on today, get ready. Up to his room.
Shinoa's gonna come down like soon after he comes downstairs. Have breakfast.
What, Chinoa?
Good morning, Daxus. How was everything last night?
Beautiful day, huh?
Lyle comes out through the kitchen and brings you both bowls of scrambled eggs with bacon and biscuits kind of stuck in the side. In bowls, because as he's walking very half awake, his arm just kind of sliding back and forth on the dishware.
Jeez, Lyle, you need a few more hours of sleep or something. I'll take over.
Sets them down. You catch yours before it falls off the table.
Jeez. Come on, it's way too early for you to be falling asleep like this.
He meanders back towards the back door and almost finds it, and then finds it and walks out.
Dax finishes breakfast, just gets back there.
Shinoa's like, is Daxus still near to Shinoa? Are they having breakfast together?
Oh yeah, sure. I mean, he'll finish making it if he didn't finish it and take over.
Because Shinoa's gonna say something like, Daxus, I hear you're courting many women, heartthrob of many women. So,
Well, you know how popular I
Mira,
am.
and then Willow, and then you didn't come out of Juanita's room last night.
It's not what it looks like, and you know it.
I can smell the vomit on you.
Ah, jeez, I thought I cleaned that off.
You should probably shower before you put on your armor.
Yeah, maybe I should. Alright. Yeah, things are. I don't know how they are, Shinoa, but I'm uncertain about the
What
future.
Juanita was told you was basically just for you. You don't have to tell me anything.
Well, let's hope it's just for me. It might affect us all in time, but we'll see. And yeah.
Eventually she's. Wait, hang on. Eventually she's gonna shamble down the stairs, almost falling over a bit, but she doesn't. And she just shambles over towards the table, kind of clutching her head. rubbing her temples and groaning.
Daxus just slides the mug of coffee up next to her.
She slumps down on a seat, takes the mug, kind of sips slowly.
Jeez. Hit you hard, huh?
My head feels like it's gonna split apart.
Yeah. Wish I'd known that it'd have that kind of effect on you.
So
At least you're still alive.
I have trouble stopping.
No shit. It's like a cat to catnip.
Yeah.
So you told me some interesting things about where you came from and that you left. Did I say more?
She kind of lowers her gaze. No.
All right.
So
And you remember?
everything, huh?
Well, I mean, I'm assuming you told me the main bullet points.
Yeah, I guess you could say that.
Shinoa is just sitting there listening.
Didn't say why you did. Maybe you don't have to. You can keep that to yourself if you feel you need to. But this is something that we are going to face together.
Now we'll see about that.
Yeah, we will.
Should buy a ring, Daxus.
Yeah, ring, right. Well, before that, I'm going to take a shower, go to the bathhouse, get the smell of Juanita off me.
Oh, yeah. You don't
And
want
you should do the same.
You don't want any of that on you.
Of course not, no. I have
Yeah.
an authentic Martin hallway, whatever.
Just gonna get up, shuffle away from the table. Back to the bathhouse. Smells himself like ugh.
I should probably eat something. She says absently.
You see Lyle comes out, bringing you another bowl of eggs, bacon, and biscuits. Sets it down, heads on into the back.
Well, she feels the urge to gag again, but she fights it down, knowing that it's probably better that she eats something, kind of like slowly forces herself to.
Yeah. And whenever Daxus finishes in the bath, he'll go get his armor on.
Mm-hmm.
So, he says as he comes down the stairs after that, I'm assuming that's fine unless you guys had something else you want to do. So it's going to take him a few minutes. Yeah.
So, any plans for today? We still have a couple more businesses, a couple more things to do in town before we leave. But
Oh, we gotta go.
should've-
Gotta go help Bran.
yeah, that's what I was getting to. Yeah.
Yep.
Help that druid. Help that ferret.
Maybe you should wait on Willow. She's probably still sleeping. Or something.
Yeah.
Well,
She understood you were joking, by the way, Shanoa, right? You made that clear. You were joking.
She's just gonna look at Daxus and stare at him.
He just squints at her.
She
Right.
raises her eyebrows,
He squints further.
and then she'll turn back and finish her meal.
I do not need this right now.
Daxus, what about the gunsmith?
Yeah, we're gonna drop by there before we leave, I guess. Make sure everything's a-okay.
I mean, I'm doing okay without ammo at the moment, but I'm gonna have to go there eventually.
Yeah, let's hope he'll do business with us. Might want to clarify what his weird, shady reaction was last night, maybe. I don't know what to say to him. Maybe it'd be best to leave the talking in your hands in this situation.
What am I gonna say to him?
I don't know.
I mean, I was gonna trade in the other two guns I picked up.
Okay. Maybe I could go up to him and clarify that I was merely trying to build reputation for you, as I was.
And what's it gonna look like if I'm not there with you?
No, you should come with me.
You know. So how's she feeling any better?
No.
No. Does she feel better enough to actually go take a bath before they leave?
Probably.
Probably should.
Here's hot water. That might help. Speaking of which, you might want to drink like a load of water because you did lose a lot when you were puking last night.
Yeah. Just hope I don't drown in the tub.
Maybe you should go with her, Shanoa.
She'll be fine.
That was a joke, Daxus.
Okay, all right. Good one. Ha ha ha.
What?
She slowly gets up and heads off, I guess.
Alright, you head out to the bathhouse. Take yourself a long bath. Eventually force yourself to get out.
Oh. And she goes to get ready. Puts on some clean clothing.
Come back downstairs with all of your things.
Yeah.
Daxus and Snow are taking turns raising their eyebrows at each other.
I thought Daxus was gonna like shower and get his armor and stuff.
Oh, you already did that.
Okay. I think Daxus is just like squinting at Shinoa while she's just not paying any attention.
You told her, right? You're joking, right? Right.
So I'm as good as I'm gonna get, I think.
Ready to head out to the gunsmith, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, whatever.
I actually kind of wanted to ask him about that grappling hook thing he was working on, but plans change.
Maybe you could still ask him about it. Maybe start the conversation with that. Get his attention off me a bit.
Maybe, yeah. Yeah.
Alright.
I don't really have a silver tongue, as much as some people think otherwise.
I don't think it matters with him.
Yeah. Well, let's go.
Mhm.
Gotta get this over with. really-
Shino's gonna go with them.
So,
Alright.
so um,
Make perception checks.
All of us?
Sure.
she was gonna ask Daxus on the way, like, you know that place has a back exit or something?
What, the gun shop?
Yeah.
I don't know.
You never know.
Juanita, as you enter out behind the other two saying this, stepping out into the painfully bright morning sunlight.
Yeah.
The wind shifts, blowing from a different direction as you close the door behind you, and you catch the faint scent of incense wafting from around the corner of the building.
Just Juanita does.
Oh. Daxus, you smell that?
Smells like vomit.
No, not that. You just,
I'll be frank, I wasn't actually trying to breathe through my nose. I don't really smell vomit.
you
Yeah,
know,
does he smell it? the scent, the fragrance.
You smell a couple of different things. You smell soap. You smell just kind of natural musk. You smell a very green, earthy spring kind of
Sounds
scent
like
on the wind, but
Yeah, I don't know, Juanita. What are you smelling?
around the corner, and she just leads them along.
Okay.
you head around the eastern side of the building, and you see back behind there, set up near where you previously chopped all that firewood, of which there is still a hefty supply of, thanks to Shinoa. Willow is set out on a small blanket, a censer set on the ground in front of her, gently smoking as she sits in meditation, facing the sun.
Ah, there you are, Willow.
Oh!
Oh.
She starts a bit,
It's
eyes
just Willow.
snapping open, looks around. Oh, good morning. I was just doing my...
Daxus, I don't think you're supposed to interrupt.
Oh, sorry. Yep.
Shino will say because she knows about meditation, you aren't supposed to interrupt.
No.
I apologize. I'll leave you to your smoke. Didn't know you smoked.
Oh, I mean, it's not really... It's more vapor than... Oh. Okay.
We're just gonna go into town for a bit. We'll be back later for you. We kind of want to head up to the woods at some point to help this man who's turned into stone. We'll get you for that.
She opens her mouth and furrows her eyebrows a little bit. Okay, would you know where to find me?
Yeah. It'll be real quick. We'll leave you to your thing.
Dax is making everything awkward.
And now he thinks Willow. Now he thinks that Willow thinks that he likes her.
Yeah, that's the relief thing. He looks over at Shinoa.
You told her that you were joking.
And she's just gonna put her hands behind her head and walk along.
Dax is just doesn't know how to deal with all these women.
So where are you headed?
Gunsmith.
Right. You take a brisk walk. Juanita, after about 5 or so minutes, it's bearable now. You think the fresh air is probably helping. Sunlight, not exactly being your friend right now.
Take spot
With-
shots at the sun. Or shoot it at the sky.
Shoots the sun down. Ardant has no sun.
That's the same thing that happened to the moon.
You arrive outside the gunsmith. You find that Baldrick's shop has its windows shuttered, and the door, as you go for it, stiffens, locked in your hand.
That's not good.
Daxus knocks.
Alright. Well, I need to make a wisdom saving throw.
What?
No, you know what? We'll call it Constitution. Make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh.
Jeez.
You feel your stomach lurch, and you take a couple of quick steps back, clutching your temples as Daxus on the door.
Yeah. God damn it. Don't
What?
Don't make no noises.
I'm knocking. This is how you knock.
A minute passes. A second minute passes.
Mm. He opens at this time, right?
A
Time is
third
he open?
minute passes.
Juanita, when did you usually go to his shop?
Yeah, what is the time?
But you think you guys woke up roughly 7 o'clock after eating and showering and getting ready and all that. It's close to 8:30 or so.
Okay, is there a sign that says their hours or anything?
No. Typically, shops, they might vary a little. Most open as soon as they can.
Juanita kind of sits on the porch, like, he should be open by now.
Okay, let's think this through. Do you think maybe, because of what I said, maybe he got scared? Maybe he has something against the Black Hand, right?
Why would I have
Thinking
him
that-
that scared, Daxley? He's dealt with me before.
I don't know.
Yeah,
I haven't thrown it
Shinoa will
yet.
ask Juanita if she can pick the lock.
Yeah,
Oh,
because
man.
that's gonna get me out of trouble.
I don't know if we should do
Shinoa's gonna
that.
kick the door down
Holy crap, Shinoa, what are you doing?
All right.
if you don't want
I
to.
was-
If you don't want to.
I was being
gonna-
sarcastic. Okay.
You watch as Shinoa backs up, licks her thumb, holds it up towards the door, lines it up, squints an eye. Sure you don't want to. Oh, okay.
Mm-mm.
No, really, we should not do this.
There, it's
What?
done.
As you say that, door swings open just an inch or so. Lock, unlocked.
What now?
Oh, did she?
Shinoa.
So she kicked it open.
No.
No, I
Juanita
yeah.
open it. Shinoa
Oh,
put her
oh,
hand
okay,
on the
that's
door and
small.
she will push it open and then look inside.
There are swirling dust motes illuminated by the rays of light coming in through the open door around you as you look around the dark interior.
She's gonna cast light on her bandages and walk inside and just kind of shine the light around and be like,
Door
was
was
unlocked
unlocked when we got here.
Okay. Daxus is gonna see.
Does the place look empty, like he just cleaned out?
No, you look around. Place looks more or less like it did yesterday. You can make a perception check.
Oh,
Yeah, looks more or less the same. There's a bunch of junk all over the shelves and stuff.
I'm gonna follow in after. No.
Yeah.
Daxus, are you coming in?
Maybe I should wait out here and say I'm just waiting for my friends to finish shopping in case. Okay, whatever. No, he goes in after them.
Close the door behind you then.
He closes the door.
Alright. Close
Normally I
the
wouldn't
door.
mind so much, but I'm kind of attached to this town. I don't want to get arrested here.
You look around, you see the numerous shelves piled high with junk, scraps of metal, half-built contraptions, boxes of cogs and screws and springs and iron rebar. You
Clarify.
see that one big, insane contraption that has no discernible purpose, but looks fairly complicated, sitting in one corner of the room. You see the long bar at the back of the room, the 2 doors behind it, one of which you know leads to the fenced-in backyard where Juanita shot the dummies.
To clarify, we are not taking anything. All right. We're just looking for this guy.
So now I'm just gonna call out his name, Baldric.
Why did he just leave all this stuff behind?
Maybe.
What day is it? Is it
Either
holy
he
day?
was taken or he was in a hurry. Can I look for like evidence of like a scuffle or anything? Investigation.
Yeah, make an investigation check.
Yeah, minus
other,
1.
Other 2.
Fucking hell.
So I'm gonna join you. 7.
Oh god,
I
I miss Sierra.
I mean, can
miss
it
Sierra
be-
so much.
Can it be perception since we're kind of looking
Make an
around?
investigation.
Fine.
Investigation.
As
Good.
far as you all can tell, looking around, there's various scuff marks in the floor. It's not exactly clean. It's not filthy, but there is a thin layer of dirt and dust and a little bit of powder, and you see various, scuff prints, mostly your own, but nothing that looks to you like a struggle of any kind. You don't see any blood or damage to anything.
As far as we know, did he live here as well?
You have no idea.
I guess we could go to the sheriff. We could ask where he lives, or if maybe there's been word of him leaving town.
And what if he asks why? We want to know.
That's a good point. We have no real good excuse.
Well, isn't he like the only gunsmith in town?
Sure, yeah. Okay, you need your bullets and ammo. We want to know if we can get a hold of some.
Does
It
this
looks
place
like it's closed today.
does this place have an upper floor?
It does not.
Alright, but I think we should search the place thoroughly before we leave, just to make sure nothing's happened. Nothing's happened to the guy.
What would we look for? I don't know.
I don't know, anything. If you find a body, just shout.
Maybe
And
how
I'm
do we,
just gonna search like the floor, whatever back door, whatever
why would there-
rooms.
Why would there be a body? I don't expect him to be in danger.
I mean, I honestly don't know what else to search. Like we did the investigation thing. I don't think there's.
You just kind of like look around like the rooms and stuff, and then
Yeah, you've only looked at this room.
Okay, so there are the rooms.
Well, there are 2 doors, and one of them leads to the backyard area. You don't know where the other one leads.
We could check this door. I don't know what's behind it.
should I open it up?
Shinoa will listen at the door.
You listen. You hear a very faint.
Clock.
Sounds like a clock.
But that's about all.
She will just kind of signal Juanita to open the door by pointing at the lock. But she doesn't. She didn't check to see if it is locked. She just signals Juanita to do it.
Is it?
You try the handle,
Mhm.
and it seems locked.
Check for traps. Or, yeah, you should check to see if there's a trap. Cause
Why would there be a trap?
I mean, think about it. This guy's a tinkerer. Of course, he's gonna put a trap in his door if he doesn't want people in there. Well, on
Doesn't-
second thought, you have a terrible history with this. Let me see.
Now. Juanita, you bend down and you start looking at it before Daxus shoves you over.
God damn it, Daxus.
I just bad flashbacks of that tower.
You take a good look. All right, seems solid.
All right. Go ahead, do your thing.
Are you happy now?
No.
Shinoa steps back.
Juanita, you swallow the bile that rose up in the back of your throat when Daxus pushed you over.
Yeah.
Move up to the lock. You get it.
Just pukes all over the floor.
You feel the tumblers move into place.
There. It's open.
Don't have all day. Move on in.
Oh, you
Right.
want to go in, Daxus?
Shinoa's just gonna open the door.
Shana reaches between the two of them, opens the door, pushes it. You see dimly illuminated from your hand wraps, a enclosed room. You see off in one corner a gnomish-sized bed. Looks empty. The covers are all tucked in. Next to it, there's a nightstand and a couple of books piled up on it. There is an unlit lamp sitting next to them. You see a chest, not a chest, but an armoire
Mhm.
pushed up against one wall. You see opposite it a long work table covered in all kinds of tools and little bits of metal and screws and small, very tiny springs. Grease marks, dustings of powder, all over the surface of it and on the floor around this stool set in front of it.
Can I?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
You see off on the opposite corner from the bed is this standing wood and cloth screen. You see simple bookshelves affixed to the walls above the work table, and across the opposite way, more books set upon them.
Could we search to see if it looks like maybe he hastily packed and left or anything like that? A sign of him leaving.
Yeah, make a investigation check.
You didn't even
Mm-hmm.
you didn't even sleep in his bed last night.
No, it didn't look that way. You said there was a screen. Shinoa will check behind the screen.
I could have, and then he just made it after. But I don't know.
Shinoa, you make your way around the room calmly, looking. Yeah, it doesn't look like he slept in his bed, or if he did, he took the time to make it properly. You open up the armoire, you look and see most of the stuff's in here, but it looks like there's some things missing. There's gaps in the things set up in here. You go over and you see there's a small trunk set at the foot of the bed. You look over and you see there's various stuff in here, but you can tell it's been rooted around in, and there's obvious gaps in the contents where it looks like things have were yanked out. You move behind the screen, take a look, don't spot anything at first, and then you look down, you see fairly large, a good 10-foot by 10-foot trapdoor in the floor.
Ooh.
Interesting.
You really. Daxus rubs his forehead. Should we check the trapdoor? We should probably
I mean,
should.
she hasn't told us yet.
Oh, right.
You just see Shinoa just lie down on the ground and put her ear against the ground. The trapdoor.
What
up,
could,
Shinoa.
what could have gotten him so spooked? I don't understand. We're far away from Salvatoria.
I mean, if he thinks that you're still with, if he thinks that you're with the Black Hand, like I suggested, maybe he would be afraid of you more than anything. But that doesn't make any sense because you've worked together for
Yeah.
a while. Unless I don't know.
Wait, what is Shinoa doing?
And Shinoa, oh yeah, she's listening.
Yeah, you sit up, look at them, shrug. You don't hear anything down there.
And
And
let's
Shinoa
just,
say that she found a trapdoor.
Oh,
But,
Oh,
she
real quick,
knocked
the ticking was a clock, right? We saw a clock in here.
Yeah.
we
on
heard
the,
a clock. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I didn't mention it, but on the work table, you can see there is a small mechanical device, and it has a hand just on the face of it.
Yeah.
You're going in a circle.
is the trapdoor locked?
It is. There seems to be a heavy padlock on it.
It looks. Let's see.
Shinoa say, let's not open it. Let's leave it locked. The padlock is on. Oh, it's padlocked. So that means
You can lock it easy.
he didn't go down there.
Where
How
you-
could he padlock it on this side?
Yeah.
That's
If he
true.
didn't go down there. So maybe we could check it out, but Shinoa said she'll be more comfortable if Ilya and Willow were here, just in case.
Helia taps you on the shoulder. It's like, what?
Oh, and Willow then.
What are you expecting to find down there?
Tunnel maybe.
I imagine it's private storage.
Helia shrugs. Dead gnome.
Yeah, that could be possible. Someone killed him and put him down there.
I mean,
And locked him.
we're not gonna get in any more trouble than we already are with. We opened that too.
Yeah, but if Willow were here, she'd be more comfortable. Just because it's all of them. But if you want to try to open the door, she's not gonna stop you.
Do what you feel is best. We need to open it or not, but we got to get out of here soon.
Guess a look wouldn't be too bad. She's gonna pick it because she wants some answers, and she's rolling terribly.
Yeah, you're having a bit of trouble. The lock on the other two doors were fairly common. You can tell as you take this heavy padlock in your hand, this is pretty sturdy and probably not locally made, and it's giving you a little bit of a struggle.
Do I get it or not?
Not yet, no.
Like, I can't concentrate.
Maybe we should just go. I don't know. I want answers too.
Should we go ask the marshal then?
If he was seen or known to be leaving town or something.
Yeah. And do you have any other ideas?
Not really.
Let's go do that then.
All right, let's put everything back the way we left it.
Yeah.
Lock the doors, all that.
Do you lock the doors, Shinoa?
Yeah.
Or Juanita?
Yeah.
That's really even.
Alright, go ahead and make a thieves' tools check.
Yeah, because we got to lock it from the opposite side.
Alright, you lock the back room.
And the front door as well?
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Alright.
Where were these rolls earlier?
As you stand there outside the front door, there's that Daigo. How'd you
Daxus
get
is
that
just
there?
Daxus is kind of standing by the road, arms crossed, just like kind of trying to discreetly keep his eye open. Just-
Make a perception check then. Right. You don't notice the two armed and armored men walking up behind Juanita as she sits crouched in front of the door.
Oh no.
Yeah, but
Why
you know,
not?
it's right next to
Yeah,
Juanita.
Chanel there.
Yes, and you look over as one of them puts a hand on Juanita's shoulder, and the other one puts a hand on your arm.
Oh.
Are they guards?
They look
Like
like
town
guards,
guards?
yes.
Okay.
Say, why don't you just give those right here?
Daxus turns around. Oh no, jeez.
Hey, do we mean the pigs?
He means the picks.
She groans and kind of hands them over. They're tools.
Yes, illegal tools. Thank you. And he's gonna put them in a pouch.
You know, it's like, are we going to the sheriff's office now? Because we need to talk to him.
I'm glad you agree. If you don't mind, maybe I think you walk much better without this sword, and I'm just gonna.
Yeah, sure. And she just kind of just picks up a sword, picks up her, like, she doesn't unsheath the sword, she just kind of unlatches it, sheet and all from her belt, and just hands it to him.
Did Daxus notice all this? She's just still standing by the door. All oblivious. Okay. What's going on up here?
Look, they're not illegal. You're a locksmith, okay?
Is he with you?
What's happening here?
You know, it's like these kind men have volunteered to escort us to the sheriff's office.
Yeah.
Did you try to pick the lock? I told you not to. Oh,
Let's
come
go,
on.
Daxus.
Oh no. It's all right. It's all right.
One of them.
No, it's best if we go to the sheriff's office. You're right. Yeah, we'll clear this up.
One of them lets go of Shanoa's arm, and then motions towards you, Daxus, and moves his hand, gesturing pointedly at your weapons.
My weapons.
Uh-huh.
No, see, this is all a big misunderstanding. See, we're worried about our friend because he told us to come meet him this
I think
morning.
it'd be better if you told your story to the sheriff.
Fine,
to the
Daxus, let's just...
You're right. It would be better. If you really want to hold my weapons, I'm going to be honest with you. I have quite a few of them. This might take a while. It might be better if we just walk.
Why don't you try and make it snappy?
All right. He just hands over his pick, his sword, his other sword, his hammer, his javelins. Looks around for a while. His broken sword.
hang on, I have the perfect video for this. Let me find it. Hang on. Oh,
Yeah.
His net. He has this huge net he just pulls out.
Yep. One of the guards, still holding on to the main perpetrator here. The other one, juggling now this pile of weapons, eventually just groans and drops them on the ground, takes the net, puts them on the net, picks up the net.
Do you want these pythons? They're not technically
No,
weapons, but
no,
all right.
keep your
Okay.
pythons. Keep.
All right.
We are the nicest criminals around.
Yeah.
Let's go. They start you marching. You get about 50 feet before a couple more guards just kind of swoop in from the sides. Not saying or do anything, but nothing else to do on a quiet morning in a quiet town. See apparent trouble, maybe, and just kind of join the ranks to help bolster these two guards escorting the four of you. You walk down a few streets, a couple more just kind of gather until you eventually arrive outside the marshal's office. Opens the door with a slight creak, steps inside. You see not Adara, but Cromgram there at the desk. Slumped over kind of on one side, chin in one hand or the other hand, just very lazily writing on something.
Cromgram, my good buddy. How are you doing this morning?
Looks up at you pretty sluggishly. Slams his hand down on what he was writing on, slides it off to the side. On the other side, slide a new thing over. Picks up the pen again. Daxus. And Juanita and all of my men.
Yeah, see, we were investigating.
Listen, if this is a mutiny, I don't mind retiring.
No, we were investigating.
Shinoa say, I think your men could say what they thought we were doing.
Right. I think actually,
and then we can explain.
Right.
The one holding Juanita says, Marshal, this one had lockpicks and was, doing something with Baldrick's door. We thought it best to intervene. See, Cromwell kind of groans. Oh, it's just... What the fuck were you doing to that gnome's door?
He wasn't in there. He's vanished.
Okay, but what were you doing to his door?
Opening. When the guards met us, we were just locking back the door in case we didn't want anyone to come in. We went in, checked the place out, make sure nothing happened. But he's not there.
You were locking it.
Yeah, we were locking back the doors.
Was it already unlocked?
Nope.
So you unlocked it.
Entered and checked out the place.
And came back outside and was locked.
Daxus is just like fan on his face.
I mean, it's just basically plainly telling the truth.
Yep.
Yeah.
See, Congress just kind of puts his face in his hands. Ugh. You do realize what time it is, don't you?
Yeah.
It's about 9 a.m. You should be more awake by now.
Well, I don't need you. I will put you in jail.
I know how terrible this is. It probably wasn't the best idea, but you know how hard it is to find gunpowder and bullets.
I don't think it was. I really think if you had problems or questions, maybe you should come to the local law enforcement officers. That would be me, and all of these men who.
You
can go now.
We were on.
We were on our way to see you.
Not you. Not talking to the men behind you. Like you can go now. Just go watch do what the fuck whatever I put on for you to do. Just.
After we checked the place out and we found that Baldrick is missing, our next stop was you. Because we didn't want to come here and Baldrick's probably sleeping inside.
I mean, are we still deputized?
No, I told you that was temporary.
Oh, well, yeah, I didn't know when that ended, though. I didn't know how...
I said when we were out of the town. When you got back to town, you were undeputized. That's how it works.
Fair enough.
You have to go open the guy's door. If you thought he was sleeping, why didn't you just wait? Oh, good lord! You got. Oh.
Well, look, Conrad is. Right, we did what we did, but here's the thing: is his bed is made from yesterday. He didn't sleep, and there's clothes missing. It just looks like he just made a break for it.
A break for what?
I don't know.
He
That's why we're
probably just
looking.
packed like some important things and just left.
I
Yeah.
don't think it's a crime for a man to go on vacation.
Did he say he was leaving?
I don't know. He doesn't work for me. For the love of God, Juanita. You can't go opening. Oh, you do realize you broke the law. You broke the law. My law in
I
my town.
know.
Now I have to arrest you.
He already did.
Oh, good Christ.
I mean, you gotta be thankful for Anita. She knows gonna kick the door down.
Oh, good Lord.
Oh, Waffle's here. Is Waffle here?
Yes.
Yeah, she's
Hi,
here.
Ruffy.
Hello, Waffle.
I didn't even want to pick the door. She was gonna kick it down if I didn't.
I told you this was a bad idea. I told you it was a bad idea.
I was under duress.
All right. He puts up his hands, holding his fingers out. All right. Okay. Let me put it out there for you. I like you guys almost all the time. You help me out.
Buy your drinks.
No, I'm not gonna put you in jail.
All
But
right.
in the future, here in my town, my small, peaceful town, where I keep the law, please don't break into any more homes.
Fine.
Fair enough.
But,
You know, it's like, are we going to tell him what happened with Baldric yesterday?
It was. I think it was a misunderstanding, is what it was.
Look, since you already did my job for me, what did you see anything? What happened? What?
It just looked empty. He could have gone on vacation, as you said.
You know what? I'll say that when she checked the place out, she found like some stuff missing. Probably not thieves, but basically like something, like he took some probably important stuff and just left.
I mean, if it'd make you feel any better, you could search our stuff to see if we had any things that potentially been missing.
Please don't suggest that. I really.
I take it back then. I
I'll
never
take-
suggested that.
I don't know. I have to do something. You were caught. You dumb assholes. You were caught.
Yeah.
I won't. I'll try. I'll handle it. And I'll go around and I'll check the gates if you want, and I'll see if Baldric left town.
Thank you. That would be great, actually.
In the meantime, please go somewhere where you're not getting in trouble.
yeah.
We'll be at the inn.
Well, we kind of want to go out to see if that druid. If we can
Oh yeah,
get him right.
we gotta help.
Either one, or as long as you're not. Yeah, just okay.
I mean, you remember the druid we told you about? The guy was turned to stone? We got a way to help him. I do that today.
Yeah, I remember.
Okay.
Sounds
Guys.
good.
So if we're out of town for like a day, don't think we ran him, because of course not. We love this place. We'll be
Okay.
back.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. Daxus, please.
Okay.
Wait,
You turn around and you see all of the guards have left, except for one holding a net full of weapons, who very deadpan just stares at you, and just opens his arms,
Thank you.
turns and walks out.
I'll take back a shot. So
did they give me back my pigs?
They did, yes.
Okay.
Filling in waffle. Leah disagrees with everything, but she,
On principle. Try this. There you go.
There it is.
Hello.
Hey, Dragon.
Hello.
Hi.
Here to spectate?
Yeah,
Yeah, just spectate. Oh, yep.
of course.
Did I miss much? I guess I just, or you guys just filled it in.
We got arrested.
Yes, sir. Really?
Yep.
Kinda, yeah.
Well, technically we were arrested, but we're not gonna get punished.
Much.
But we'll see what it is.
You
Fun times.
you imagine there might be some sort of fine, maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe community service. We'll see.
Oh well, that'd be better. We're here to serve the community.
I mean, we already kind of done that.
And no,
Yeah.
that Sadie, that just means that she gets to hang around the hot guy.
Oh well, yeah, pretty much.
No.
Oh,
It's okay,
So-
Robbie.
So are we going to like the place with the druid now, or is he forbidding us from leaving now? Because I wasn't paying
No,
attention while I was bringing Waffle up to speed.
No, he just told he didn't say you couldn't leave town or anything like that. He just told you to stop causing trouble and let him do his thing. And
Alright.
yeah, he said it's fine to leave town.
Okay, so we're going to this place now. We're gonna tell Willow and then stuff.
All right.
Thank you.
Yes.
Uh,
Sorry.
Alright, guys, I think I kind of got the scene I wanted. I couldn't find the scene itself, but it's from the trailer. Has anyone seen the movie Sahara?
Yes. Kind of. Mostly,
it's been,
sort of.
I think I saw it, but it was a long time ago.
Oh,
It was on
there's okay. Well, there's this scene where the other guy, not Matthew McConaughey, I don't remember who the other guy is. They get caught, and they're like, drop your weapons, and he starts dropping weapons, and then he just keeps going for like half a minute.
That's great.
So maybe try this. It shows a bit of it in where I linked in the trailer. I linked it right before the moment.
Yeah, that was Daxus.
Yeah,
Well, let's see.
I wish I could find the whole scene, but yeah, you get the picture.
Ooh, this brings me back to early Critical Role.
So
Right.
yeah,
So we're gonna collect Willow and then head out of town.
yeah,
You head back somewhat
dismayed.
dismayed and dissatisfied.
It's just cruising along. Not too worried.
just a shit-eating grin on her face. Just,
No, she's not exactly smiling, but she's not like
Yeah.
upset or anything.
Daxus, what the hell do we do now?
I don't know. I know actually one thing we could do is not break the law again.
Look,
That's fun.
she made me do it.
Right, yeah. Yeah, the 19-year-old made you break the law.
It's just gonna shock.
You know how young people are. They're very influential.
Oh, I know how the young people are, believe me.
Oh well, yeah.
Oh, are you talking about Vera?
That's what I was implying, yes. Let's get Willow. Let's go help this druid. Let's get out of
Yeah,
here.
yeah, fine. Let's go.
Ugh.
Now, I probably could have grabbed some ammo and powder while we were in there.
No.
No, what are you even, no. That was,
Alright, fine. If I can't shoot the bad guys anymore, it's not gonna be my fault.
Here, he just hands her Snaggletooth without even looking. Just
I have my dagger. I don't need that.
takes it back.
Let's
Fine.
just go. Let's whatever.
Alright. You head to the inn. You collect Willow, who has finished her meditation and is just kind of lounging around. You see, she's got her gear together and just kind of sitting, looking out a window, waiting, kicking her foot.
Feeling all peaceful and good vibes, and then we come carrying the storm clouds with us.
Yeah, and she basically looks at you and says,
Shino just said bluntly, Daxus and Juanita were arrested.
Oh yeah, so are you. I did nothing. I was
Jesus.
there for you.
Shino is just gonna shrug.
This one was gonna kick in a door. Oh, don't worry, we're okay. We're okay.
I didn't actually kick in the door.
Oh,
I mean, Juanita was the one who broke and entered.
I mean, we all entered.
You threatened to kick the door down.
But I didn't actually do it.
Don't worry, Willow. We weren't. Nah, we were just checking on this man. God, maybe
how horrified is Willow right now?
she looks fairly horrified. Like, not like, not extremely horrified, like you've done something incredibly evil.
Yeah.
But, you broke the law. You kicked in the door. You got arrested. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's fine.
And Shino's not laughing or anything.
She doesn't
Just
say
saying
that,
it
but
Okay, because I'm like,
deadpan.
what?
Oh no! I was gonna be like, Willow, what did we say about your language? Because like she did it before, remember? Or she accidentally swore, and then she was like, remember that?
I think I do, yeah. Right, okay.
Yeah, it'll be fine. We might have to do some community service or something, even though we did break the law technically, but we didn't do anything wrong.
Yeah.
Jack, you not. Oh, guys, God.
Yeah, I should have gone with my instincts. Should have.
Okay, well, are we gonna go help like a druid without breaking the law? Can we do that?
Oh yeah. They're completely within the law.
Yeah, that's what we came here for you for.
Revenge
We're gonna
us,
head
we'll
out
smile
now.
upon it, and everything will be great. It'll be great.
All right. Well, she just kind of grabs her shield and drags it on the floor. All right. Well, let's go.
Things can't possibly get any worse.
And Daxus jinxed it. We're all gonna do it.
So yeah, we know where that guy was frozen. It was at least a day's walk, moving at kind of a slower pace, tracking somebody. I think is what it was.
Hmm.
Or no, was it? Was it like a couple hours?
Yeah.
It was about half a day moving at a run.
Okay.
All right, Willow. Yeah, you gotta be careful for huge bugs and vines.
Oh yeah. Don't go too close to the vines. If you feel a tremor in the ground, it could be a burrowing big creature of some kind. And also, there's bugs that will try to poison you. But I think our armor should help with that.
Okay, I can handle that.
Let's watch for any sinkholes.
Okay, sure. Wait, sinkholes? What?
Well, you see, when the giant bugs come out of the ground, they kind of make a hole, and you might fall into it, and then they rip you to pieces. Maybe.
And now she's like, oh, giant bugs.
Morning, I think you're just making stuff up now.
I mean, it hasn't happened to us yet.
Okay, well, that's a possibility.
So I was like, they weren't that bad.
Big creatures.
Oh, whatever. Let's just go.
Yeah.
All right, you
This session already.
you head out.
Yes.
A couple of guards give you just a little raised eyebrow as you go through the western gate.
Morning. Morning.
You head on through.
Dang, I should have gotten the things I was gonna get, but I forgot. After everything.
Oh well.
Oh
Yeah.
wow!
I don't think I have any rations. Jeez.
It's okay.
No,
you
no,
got
I
you
get
got
rations.
one Nita killed, so no matter.
Yeah.
You can just take hers.
Oh,
One less mouth to feed.
We need potions too.
Yeah, and a 10-foot pole. That was one of the main
You
things.
keep saying you're gonna buy that.
Because we keep needing one.
Shinoa has 12 rations, so you know.
Do
Besides,
10-foot poles like retract and like fold up?
No,
Okay.
they do.
no,
What?
No, not all of them.
not all of them. You could possibly get one of them that comes apart.
Cool.
Oh, anyway, we're not expecting to take too long with this, so yeah.
You spend about half the day walking. So it's late in the afternoon before you turn off the road and head into the trees.
Hmm.
Head through the woods.
Mhm.
Oh boy. Oh, we're right
Next.
here. Okay, good. They don't want to have
And
to.
you see the guy right about there.
Mhm.
Frozen
There he is.
statue.
Look around for the ferret.
Yeah, make a perception check.
Hey, ferret. What's his name again?
Scrumbles, maybe? I think
Squiggles?
it was Scrumbles.
I think Unity knows.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think she told us that. Yeah.
Daxus, go ask.
I don't know if she's here. Is Mariah here?
I didn't. I forgot to open that notes. Hang on.
I don't know. Whatever. Yeah, let's do this. I'm pretty sure it was Scrumbles. Maybe it wasn't Scrumbles. It was almost like Scrambles or something, but it was different.
It wasn't Scrumples.
It wasn't Scrumbles. Where am I
Control
getting that word?
F ferret. No, not ferrety. Ferret.
Oh, I remember where I got the word. No.
Let me see. One result. I don't have the name because I didn't talk to it.
Okay, so ferret tells us the statue's name is Bran and that there are hunters. Yeah, I never wrote what the ferret's name was.
Well, you guys in here. Goggles. And he's a weasel.
It's a ferret. It's not a
Yeah,
weasel.
He's a ferret. How'd you get weasel?
I don't know.
He
It's
said
in my
squirrel
notes.
last time. No, we did meet weasels and we didn't fight them. We were able to
Yeah.
peacefully back away from them.
I thought they were badgers.
Oh, maybe they were badgers.
Yeah.
Okay, but it's not important. I see a ferret.
Alright, let's just save this guy quickly.
Yeah, do I see the ferret though?
Yeah, you do see the ferret. You see him chirping at you from up on a tree branch.
Hello, little guy. Here to help your friend Bran. I can't understand.
Juanita points at the statue.
Yep, I got the bottle. He pulls out the bottle.
Opens it.
That sound effect.
So he said, get it. Just rub it on him. Put it in every crevice. That's what the guy said, so that's what I'm going to do.
Yeah.
And to apply it to him and get in all the cracks. Kind
Or
of back
the-
away with
Juanita watches.
Doesn't spend too much time on the butt crack, but gets it in there.
Thankfully, there's not a naked backside. However, has the clothing changes back from stone form. You have to slip your hand inside and get the no. No, you take a good 10 or so minutes to lather up this statue, starting from the top, making your way down, and you watch as the change starts to take place. The dark gray stone fading lightning, changing hue very slightly, very slowly, taking on a more fleshy appearance. First the head, then the shoulders, midriff, the torso. Shanoa and Juanita and Helia make perception checks.
Okay. Dex is too distracted.
I suppose.
Oh.
There you go.
All three of you standing there watching hear the running water behind you, the flow of it as it comes down this small creek, disappearing into the ground beneath the surface. And you hear it splashing oddly. And you turn and look and you see none of those things. None of those things.
I know who it is.
It's. Oh!
It's a water. Oh.
It's
Oh.
a water.
That wasn't here last time.
You know, I was just gonna shout out, giant water snake thing.
He pulls out the cool new magic-y sword he got. The smiling one. Libella's smile, there we go. I had it written down.
Do.
You watch this large body of liquid, same color, same clarity, same hue as the creek, rises up like a tendril, but a very serpentine form to a frill along its neck and back, a very clear, defined jaw opening, two watery eyes peering around as it thrashes a bit, snarls this very warbly, weird sound.
Does it look hostile?
What do you
And
think?
bites out towards Juanita.
Okay, it's
What?
hostile.
Why Juanita?
You know,
It's gonna
she's
be
got-
somebody.
She doesn't have anything going on.
It's always my characters.
Maybe you shouldn't always stand at the front.
What front? There wasn't a front.
Did I finish applying this stuff though before?
Most of it.
Okay, well, I'll get the rest of it in a bit.
What was I trying to? Oh, Willow. That's right.
We'll kill it.
I hope this is a water elemental, because my sword will do more damage to it.
I mean, it looks that way. So can we just like appreciate these initiative rolls, except Daxus and Willow?
13's okay.
Yeah, except that the other three. Yeah.
Oh, they're lame. I see now. Yeah. They're lame.
All right.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Should have known how she would have go through with this without anything attacking us. Oh, he's back.
Dex, as you're there, this goop covered on both your hands. Others drawing their weapons. You hear look over. You see Rand blinking rapidly. Most of his lower half still stone, but largely revived. Does what's happened? What? As Willow goes, ah!
Welcome to the land of consciousness.
Time to fight something.
That's the best way to come back to life for Daxus.
Oh, I missed it.
And she
What
gives
happened?
the thing a heavy smack. Her golden flail just splashing through its body and sending droplets of water spraying. However, the thing reforms very quickly and seems to not have very much effect.
I don't think I'm going to be able to grapple this thing.
And you watch as several more tendrils
What?
come up out of the water. One of them moving forward to try and wrap itself around and then engulf Willow. As it does so, moving in towards her, she just smacks it apart with her shield and her flail, sending water everywhere. As she yells, "Ah! No!" The other one moves forward, still connected to the water, but leaning up, trying to lunge towards Shanoa.
19 AC.
Same thing, snaps towards you, and you just cut both hands across opposite directions, displacing its jaw, and it falls back. What's the third one doing?
Uh,
I know what it's doing. It's going to attack Juanita. She's there
yeah.
in the middle.
Did it crit?
Yes.
She's
Wave.
not.
It's crit.
Wait, hang on. Screw that. I'm gonna luck and make it not crit. So there.
Might be good.
Goddamn luck.
Watch me roll a 20 now.
Better roll a 20. You better roll a 20.
No. That still hits, but okay. At least it's not a crit.
I'll put these dice back, I
Wait,
guess.
does it hit? My AC's 16.
It does hit you,
Okay.
yes.
You're
Ooh, I have decent AC now. I'm 19. It's different.
you were so excited.
Well, that's decent rolls at least. You're going to take 16 points of bludgeoning damage as the
Whoa.
thing smacks into you, jaws clamping around your body, not piercing you, but with force.
I am.
Then engulfing, the current reaching through the creature, grabbing at you and pulling you into it.
Oh,
Oh, dang.
what do all the monsters have with their like?
She's silent.
They're like pulling her into the. Daxus,
Daxus.
I got this! I got this! He lifts up Labella's smile. He says the primordial word for smile, which is Malkath. And it
No. 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 No.
Why, Quark? Why?
I'm gonna mute my mic.
The next attack against Dax automatically crits.
Oh, God damn it.
Okay. So he moves forward, swings for this guy. Should actually probably create another weapon thingy for the Lubella Elemental Blast. We'll go bam, and then we'll go 1, 2, 1d8, 2. Wait, 3, 8, 6. Yeah, and then I'll just yeah. So it'd be this, and then I'll add the additional. We'll do the 6 roll thing for the stuff. 17. That hit.
That does hit.
Good. Okay. Rolling 1d6 to see what kind of elemental damage this is going to do. It's going to be poison. So roll another d6.
Okay.
So two additional points of poison.
What is 1d8 plus 3d6 plus 2 plus 6? Plus 2 plus 6? Why does it have a plus 8?
Plus 2. Plus 2 is my one-handed fighting style thingy from Fighter. I get 2 damage on one-handed weapons.
And then 5 is your strength plus 1. Okay, I see. Alright. Yeah, you slash at it.
Mm-hmm.
And unlike Willow's flail and Shnoa's fist, lashing through parts of it and sending sprays of water, this carves out a large slice of it, almost as if it was this really viscous jelly. And it slips off the main body and hits the ground with a splash, disintegrating and soaking into the earth.
Dang. So but this tentacle's still standing?
Yes.
Okay, my action surge just knock this thing down if I can. Although before I do, maybe I should try to flank it. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll get over here. Can I still hit it from here?
Yes.
So he strikes it. Surge of energy rushes over here. And tries to strike it again. Whoop. Bam.
That hits.
All right, let me do the d6 roll. Oh, cool. So now I get
Thunder.
thunder damage. 2 extra points of thunder.
All right. You carve another large gash, parting through its jelly-like body. And there is the reverberation of thunder within it. Snow, you on the other side, you see it warbling, the foam shifting and moving as the audible energy moves through it, and then it explodes in a shower of liquid.
Yeah.
I'm really glad this isn't Divinity because Juanita would be stunned right now.
Yes, you would.
And then using, wait, hold on, this is 15, 20, 25, 30. Using the rest of his movement, he's gonna get over here.
All right. Helia.
Kill things.
I'll try.
I'm gonna go see if there's another top roll. I'll throw it back.
So, it didn't take a lot of moves to take down the first one. So, I don't think I'm gonna go with Hunter's Mark.
Daxus did do a lot of damage. So.
Yeah, with a magical.
He's using a weapon that is specifically geared towards killing elemental creatures, which these seem to be.
All right then, I'll go for it.
All right.
I'll go with Hunter's Mark, and I'll mark this one, the middle one.
Okay.
And I shall shoot with my longbow at the middle one, and I'm gonna try and aim for the head.
All right, that hits. Go ahead and roll the Hunter's Mark damage.
That's 1d6, right?
Yes. Cookie, what kind of damage does Hunter's Mark do? Is it just additional weapon damage?
D6.
Yeah, it's just a.
No,
Huh. I think it's the same as your weapon.
That's what I thought so.
Okay.
Let me check.
All right, you mark this elemental creature currently drowning Juanita with your hunter's mark. Fire an arrow and watch it just kind of splish into it and then pass through and fly out the other side. And it reacts negatively towards it, but doesn't seem to have a major effect against it.
I'm back.
Hello.
Hello.
So Keely just shot arrows at it.
Yes.
And Hunter's marked it.
And she's gonna use her movement, and she's gonna come right about here.
Okay.
Okay.
Noah.
Can I stand here?
Sure.
I'm gonna, excuse me, yeah. And she's gonna, she saw what her hand did, so she's just gonna do this. She missed,
It does miss.
but she is gonna spend a key and flurry. 1, 2. Oh. And then she's gonna do this. Where is it? There.
All right. And actually, the sword does also hit because of
Oh.
Daxus.
Oh yeah, right. Okay.
Yeah.
Advantage. That's why I moved there in the first place. I forgot. All right, key. -1 key.
Right.
Also, I checked it. It just says it does an extra 1d6 damage. So I guess that implies that whatever kind of damage you do, it just adds to it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Alright. I assume it's weapon damage. Alright. Yeah, both of these serpentine water creatures, one of them still engulfing Juanita, recoils from you, intimidated from your inhumane roar.
That doesn't let me go.
No. Juanita, you're drowning.
Oh,
Mhm.
I am. It's not good.
Well, you're going to drown. You're not.
Yeah. Can I use my arms?
You are grappled. You have no movement, and you can make attacks with
So,
disadvantage.
I'm inside it.
You are inside it.
Do I know if would that affect my guns with them being in water, essentially?
Well, you know, it's pretty funny. There's not a lot of water in the desert.
Okay. Do I have unlimited use of color spray with this?
Yeah.
No. It's
It's
once per
once
day.
a day. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, which? Oh, so she doesn't know. I mean,
You're fairly sure guns underwater not gonna go very well.
all right. She's gonna reach with the dagger and I mean, she's gonna grab her dagger, the magic one, and like while she's in it, she's kind of like gonna try to like stab upwards towards the head.
Alright, make an attack with disadvantage.
Okay.
I guess I'm not really flanking.
Yeah, do I get anything for flanking?
No.
It's not technically a flank, I guess.
Fine. Gold dagger. Ah, arcs damage.
Yeah. And the magic dagger through the liquid.
Hello. Hello.
Hello, Cookie. Welcome back.
I'm
Never
back.
seen Saney.
What happened?
I don't know what happened to Sadie, but you watch inside your watery prison has this other creature lashed out, wrapped around Shanoa, and has drawn her in and is constricting her.
No.
You've been crit again, Cookie.
What?
Hmm.
Really?
Yep.
Okay, I can
Kind of
use my
attack.
luck.
All right.
Did I really get crit again?
Yep.
What the? Yeah, I'm definitely using my luck because I saw how much damage I got when it didn't crit. There, 1 luck point down again. Oh, yo. Oh, what's it's gonna be a crit now. I know it.
It's gonna be a crit 1. Come on, gotta balance it out the other way.
Oh no.
Okay, so helped a little bit.
What's your AC?
16.
All right. You feel it pulsating and attempting to constrict around you, but you resist it.
Good.
Jerk.
How am I doing in terms of breathing?
In terms of breathing, you're okay for now.
Okay.
Well, what's your constitution?
+2. That's a 14.
You're +2 and you still have more health than me.
I rolled really well.
There's Sani.
Yeah,
Hi,
what's
Sandy.
going on? She got
You've been
grappled.
yes.
Okay.
Daxus.
Yeah, my turn?
Yeah.
Okay. There's not much I can do for advantage here. Actually, there's nothing I can do for advantage, so he's going to move here and try to swing at this thing, free Juanita. So, just, yeah, trying to not hit her, hit and cut the lower thin part of this big thing.
All right. I was gonna say make an attack with disadvantage.
Oh, I was just trying to flavor it. He's just attacking this thing.
Well, I know, but she's floating around inside of it.
Oh.
Like she is here. She's here to the front. There you go. She's in here going bloop 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 bloop
Okay.
bloop bloop.
So I just pierce her through the heart, and our problem.
No, you try and jab for it, but the thing is moving around and you don't quite commit to it because well, there's Juanita's face. We're gonna move it down a little bit. Scrape
Okay.
along.
I can do a standing jump to here. Let me think. Do I want to do that though? No, because I don't want to get attacked. No, I'm fine. That's my turn.
All right, Helia.
Oh my god. Okay.
Save us, Helia. Be our
Can
savior.
can I see Juanita's figure in this little thing here?
Yeah, you can.
Okay, is she at the top?
She's moving around inside of it. She is not stationary.
Would pulling out my rapier count as a full action, right?
If you want to put away your bow and pull out your rapier, that is a bonus action. If you want to drop your bow on the ground where you're standing, you can pull out your rapier for free.
Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna try and do that. And
Is Bran still trying to just shake himself out of being a stone?
come on. What?
You jump dance.
Nothing. Never. No, that's not nothing. But yeah, you look over, you see Bran still. Yeah, he's starting to come out of it, and he's taking stock of the situation. He's going, "What the hell's going on?"
Good. Your guess is as good as mine. Welcome back to the land of the living, and good luck.
Can I still attack this thing? I can, right?
Yeah.
Okay. God. So Helia is gonna try and aim to attack this thing, trying not to hit Juanita.
All right, make a attack roll with disadvantage.
Okay.
That will hit. As you wait for the flow, the current inside the creature to move Juanita onto the opposite side, and you stab in, and the rapier comes through, and you pull it out sideways, sending a long flicking string of liquid out, but it doesn't seem to have major effect. But it is looking fairly diminished as it shrinks down a bit.
Can I still roll
Hunter's
up?
Mark? Yes, you can.
Okay.
All right. And that your turn?
Mm-hmm.
All right, Shanoa, you are trying not to drown.
Can I get out of it? Can I roll something to get out?
Yeah, you can make a athletics or acrobatics. Yep. You swirl around inside the creature, orientate yourself, and big swimming motion, kick your arms and feet, and just blast yourself out. That is your action.
Mm-hmm. So I don't do any damage on the inside.
No.
Oh. Okay, that would be my turn, I guess.
All right, Juanita.
Does this thing look like it's ready to disintegrate yet?
Make a perception check from the inside.
I mean, I might as well just knife my way out.
Yeah, you look around. You've got your breath. You think you can probably last a couple of minutes, and it seems a little smaller than when it first engulfed you.
Alright, well then I'm gonna attack with my dagger and just kind of like slash it around on the inside, trying to mess it up. Alright, disadvantage again?
Yep.
Alright.
Just like swims around.
Actually, wait. I am gonna use a grid to get rid of the disadvantage.
Okay. Is that on all attacks or just firearms?
Let me check.
That's why I was wondering if you could use like a crossbow or something. Like, is some of that compatible?
It says to the next attack. It's the Deadeye one. You can spend one grid to take advantage of the next attack, but it probably has to do with firearms. I'd say.
Yeah, that's fairly firearm specific, kind of.
Well,
Uh,
to make your thingy more.
I'll Good. We'll see.
Oh, is he watching?
Gasp! You didn't even tell me. Uh, I'll say for now ranged attacks. So if you want to throw the dagger, you can do it. Okay. Uh, Bran calls out, "They're not monsters. They're just elementals."
Well, they're messing up my friends, so I gotta do something.
Juanita, you slash at it with the magic dagger, cutting through, and then it afterwards constricts even tighter around you, and you are going to take some damage. Nope, from it constricting you. You're not suffocating yet. No. But you take 13 points of damage. Yeah, maybe. Daxus.
Yeah, what does Daxus do? Yeah. Let's see. If he jumps there, he can do a standing jump to there. 10, 15.
I mean, you can get here and you'll have advantage.
Okay. Oh, can he strike it from there? With advantage with Shinoa?
I mean, it's right here. Isn't
Yeah.
it?
I guess it is.
Right
Yeah.
next to it. Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, Daxus, and then tries to strike this thing. Still not trying to hit Juanita, so I guess just a flat roll. 26. Right, and then rolling the thingy.
Mm-hmm.
Nope, nothing additional. No, it's the poison one.
Yep. Alright, you blast it through, cutting out another large gelatinous slice that splashes into the pool of water, sending up this large wave. As the thing writhes around Juanita a bit, turning her over in the air, and then shrinks down into a much smaller form, dropping Juanita with a splash into the pool.
Ooh. Chin up, Juanita. There's only one more left.
No.
Oh, there's a. I. She looks like she's just waving.
She's menacing you with a water claw. Helia, you watch as the creature, still marked with your hunter's mark, is not destroyed but has been reduced into a much smaller, more lithe form. It shifts and wobbles a bit, very vague and what's the word I'm looking for? Vague in its appearance, very nebulous. Yeah, and then you kind of watch as there's brief flashes of a more slightly humanoid appearance.
Uh, if I come here, can I reach it?
Yeah.
Oh, yes. Okay. I mean, is it worth looking at, like, you see, you told me it's has like a humanoid form.
Mm-hmm.
Can I roll a investigation check just to see, like, further before I destroy it?
Make a Make a nature. Yeah, you know what? Make an insight check.
Okay.
Oh, well.
It's still very vague and non-committal in its form, shifting and changing. There's the flashes of a humanoid form, smaller arms, hands with fingers, a very nondescript face for a moment, but it's all shifting and moving and changing. No, you're underwater. You just dropped a good 10 feet and went splish.
Should I
Like
kill it?
you're not 10 feet underwater, but you dropped from the air as the thing shrunk. That's up to you.
Oh my god.
Hey, you removed it from the initiative.
Oh, we're in after Willow.
Does it look like it can attack back, like in this form?
You're not very sure.
Fine. I'll just kill it.
All right, you. Oh,
Well, that's a
God.
crit.
Yeah,
Well, no,
but
she's just
you don't have
not flanking.
advantage.
Yeah, not
You
her.
roll. Go ahead and roll your hunter's mark.
Oh.
He is here just to spectate because we're killing his character ASAP.
All right, you stab. You don't have much effect on it still. The blade just kind of pierces through the liquid form, displacing a small part of it, and then draws out clean. Shinoa.
Alright, Shinoa still focus on this big one. She's gonna stab it. Spend a key for 2 more attacks.
All right.
Stab, whiff, kick, or stab, whiff, punch. Yeah.
Yeah, all three land, and you're sending goblets of water psh, 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 as you slash and punch and kick. But this thing is ignoring the brunt of what you're doing to it. Juanita.
Have am I up now out of the water?
You orientate yourself in the water, swim upward, take a large gasping breath as you break the surface.
Alright. So, what can I immediately see from the scene? Just this thing being punched by Shinoa and the water girl.
Yep.
Okay. I wanted to see if she's actually threatening us.
Make an insight check.
Okay. God damn it.
She wants your blood specifically. No. You're not sure. You can't really tell. There's nothing much to read here.
Alright, well, do I get, do I have any footing to attack this thing?
That thing, you can attack it with disadvantage because you're in the water.
They cancel out as a flank.
Yeah, just a straight roll, I think.
I mean, I could move around it.
I mean, you have flank with Willow right there.
Yeah, but... Alright, hang on. Like, is the water, do I have footing in the water? Or is it too deep to actually even stand in?
It's too deep to stand in.
Oh, it's really bad. Yeah, I think I want to get out the water.
Alright.
So,
It's half speed.
okay.
So 10,
There?
20.
Okay, I mean that's probably good enough. There's no point moving else, unless it's engaged. So, did this thing try to attack me as I moved away?
Let me see. Let me look. No, it didn't.
Interesting. Alright, I'm gonna keep the dagger in my main hand and, draw a gun on my secondary. If I make an attack with the dagger, I still get my proficiency bonus with the offhand gun, right?
From?
Like, I mean, I have...
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I will start it first. And I get advantage now, right? Because... Fine.
Yes,
Okay.
yes you do.
You take that.
Alright. That'll hit.
Okay, and I will also fire it with my offhand gun.
Alright, you fire.
Oh, crap.
Oh, water. Dang.
It doesn't waste the thing I have loaded though, right? It just doesn't fire. Okay, good.
Doesn't fire.
Alright.
You think probably the gunpowder you had in it is probably useless unless you can get it out and get it dried again.
So basically I need to kind of let them dry and reload.
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't go there, Sandy. You can just stop right now. You can just stop it.
Oh.
How did I lie to you? I can't remember.
Oh no, I mean in that movie they had what's the word?
I think it was a revolver. He lifted out of the water.
No, yeah, I mean they had like
Oh, right.
they had bullet casings is what I'm trying to say. That's different.
Yeah.
Those would work even if wet because everything is in the casing.
Alright. Willow smacks it. She's like, this isn't working. Has a...
Splish.
It just splishes. Psh. Daxus.
Daxus notices that she wasn't hostile to Juanita climbing out when she clearly had an opening to attack. So he's going to hesitate for a split moment and then try to move away and then So, oh, yeah. Yeah, and then you'll have enough movement to get up to this thing. Ah! And then swings at it.
Kill it.
And then let's roll the additional. Yeah, nope, still. Wow.
Alright,
Poison. So no.
You bring the shining rainbow-like blade slicing through it, and you part the midsection as they peel away from each other like Jello, and go down.
Daxus is a little hungry for dessert now.
Oh, actually, retcon that.
Oh.
Before Daxus, after Willow.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they move.
Oh, right, yeah.
Oh, okay. So when I move back to where I was?
Just stay there. It's fine. He's just gonna try and attack before you do that.
Okay.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 and 6.
We all flash back to.
Is it funny though?
It is the one to have hit him last, which is Willow.
Oh, okay.
But she just shield bashes its face. Daxus comes in running behind, has its reeling back from the shield blow. Rainbow blade cutting in half like Jello. Yeah, it is dead.
Oh. Okay. And then he points the blade back over here. All right. What are you? Who are you? We killed your big friends. Why were you attacking us?
Is it really
And this
funny?
guy here, and this guy's here like oh, what's going on?
Yeah, essentially.
Does he have anything to contribute about this thingy?
You can see he's shaking and prying, peeling almost these flakes of stone off of his calves and ankles. Walking forward, stop! God
Oh, is
damn
that-
it, stop!
What?
Able to finish the. Okay, no, he's good. All right.
It's yeah. It just had you applied it. It just hadn't set in enough.
Okay.
To completely reveal him. Comes in. What? No! Get away from it! Put your weapons down.
What's going on here?
He just lowers the sword. He's still holding onto it though.
Okay.
Did he-
Surprise! I'm a water person.
What a surprise!
We're so surprised.
We thought
Yeah,
you were just here to spectate.
Yeah,
Okay,
what?
oh, cool.
Yeah.
All right. So she looks scared and confused, disoriented. She looks like she's been acting on instinct, and she's just coming to her senses.
Well,
she
hold
looks-
on now, sir.
Okay. Well,
You and all your game breaking shit here.
You. Sorry. I guess I covered that.
We're gonna assume you all made some good insight checks.
Right.
No, well, he did tell us to stop.
Yeah,
he told
so
me
he stopped.
Yeah, but any points at the creature now taking a somewhat more solidified form, looking much more humanoid.
Yeah.
You totally tried to.
I mean, you did try to attack Juanita. This was all in self-defense.
Yeah,
It does look suspicious at Hylia.
Sorry if I just killed your mothers and brother.
I don't think they were related to our Daxus.
No,
I suppose so.
Kind of looks at you blankly.
Foolish.
You attacked us with snake things.
She says some words, but it's like.
I don't speak water faucet.
Juanita looks at Brand for some explanation.
Bran tells Helia, "Get away from it! Can't you look? It's confused. It's not a monster."
Back off, Helia. Back off. Just a bit.
Helia backs off. Slowly.
Oh,
Disappears.
Helia, come here.
Disappears into the distance. Dejected.
Never to be seen again.
Yeah. What?
Why
You
did
see,
you say that?
see Bran come forward, still shaking off a lot of stiffness. Looking at it. Look, it's not evil. Leave it.
Okay. Look, it attacked us, so we
I
responded.
know, but look, it's. No, wait,
So
no, stop, come back. And
We're not
reaching
gonna-
out beseechingly towards Splish.
Yeah, look, we're sorry. Look, no, weapon down. Hey, look at this. Okay,
He sheathes the sword and then holds up his hand like, look.
Shanoa's just
No,
gonna
sorry.
go like, yeah. Put her hands behind her head.
You see Scuttles.
Scuttles, there we go. That's what it was. Mariah couldn't remember what it was.
I said it.
Yeah, Cookie's oldest.
Scuttles comes along, climbs up on Bran's shoulder, as
Scuttles.
Bran comes up
Crypt.
close to the edge of the pond, and in a very similar manner,
Sploosh, sploosh, sploosh.
as the water creature comes closer, Bran reaches out, and there's a slight pale green glow of magic around his hands as he touches. And you see the water creature swell just a little bit, healed, form stabilizing, and there's a clarity that kind of comes to it. Its form stops shimmering and shaking, becomes more stable and composed. The face solidifies a bit more, and the eyes that look around, though blank and pure water, have a sense of clarity to them now.
So she's not gonna attack us anymore.
No, she's not going to attack you.
I mean, she
It's-
kind of did stop attacking us.
Yeah.
She must have been scared. I mean, we are pretty intimidating.
Maybe she was protecting you, and she just kind of motions at Bram.
He furrows his brow a little bit and speaks to her in the same manner for a moment, and they have a small back and forth conversation. He shakes his head. No, she's not here for me. She was running.
Running, what from?
From the same things that, well, and he gestures back towards where he had been standing in the small pile of stone chips that are littered there.
Hag?
He nods. A coven of hags.
Oh, man. More than one. Golly gee willikers.
Are they nearby? Like in this forest?
Not so to speak, no. They are north of here.
Are they still a threat to people?
Well, that depends on how you see it. I'm more concerned with the threat they represent to nature. There's
You're
a-
welcome, by the way. For freeing you. That was us. We did that.
He looks over at you as you say this, and you're just wiping gunk off on your side. Just yeah,
Yeah. The ointment.
Like, thank you.
You're welcome.
And he gestures over at the water girl. And I'm just everything is. I'm Bran. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm Daxus Martin. You can feel free to spread that name around. It's gonna mean something someday.
He turns to Scuttles. His name is Daxus Martin.
Shinoa just says, "My name is Shinoa." Just Shinoa.
I'm Juanita. By the way, did you know that there's a couple of months since you got stuck there?
He looks around. Well, everything seems to have thawed, so.
Yeah.
Not winner.
But no, thank you. Really, I am indebted to you.
Yeah.
So we have a coven of hags to deal with, I guess.
I mean,
Uh,
I don't know if they want anything to do with us. Well, I guess we don't really have anything on our plate, do we?
Or who are you?
No,
Where are
we
you
do.
from?
We're from Ravenbrook.
Yeah.
We saw your frozen form a while back and figured, hey, if we ever get the chance to, maybe we can come back and free this guy. And we came across the solution, the cure for petrification, so we came back.
Well, thank you. Again, I can't express how grateful I am. As for this coven, well, before they did that to me, I suppose I should start at the beginning. There's a swamp, a bog north of here. The coven's home. Over the past decades, they've been steadily increasing their territory, expanding the growth of the swamp, encroaching on the surrounding landscape, including this forest.
That could be dangerous.
Indeed, it can.
Is that why all of the vines are like trying to kill everyone around here?
Those are natural growths, but I imagine they have been aggravated by the coven's presence.
Ah, I see.
Before I was petrified, I took steps to counteract their efforts, which they did not take much liking to. And now, and he gestures back towards Splish. What? You know,
First I was scared, now I was petrified.
you know, you really just, yeah.
It's hard to know what works with you, man. I try everything.
God damn it. Okay. Yeah.
God damn it, Clark. I was drinking something.
Yeah, I lost my train of thought. So
Session ending.
no, he says, and now this creature, this is a water weird.
Really? Like
Yes.
weird as in...
Well, yes, it's what
Finger over his ear thing.
laymen tend to call them. Yes.
Water weird. That's a creative name. I kind of like it, actually.
Does it have a name?
He turns to the thing. Splish, 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 splish. Dragon.
Dragon.
Oh, what's up?
We asked Bran what its name was, and then he turned to you and splooshed. asked what your name was. It's like spruce, spruce,
And
spruce.
just sploosh.
Sorry.
As best as you can translate in the common tongue, sploosh.
Okay, sploosh it is.
And he kind of frowns a bit, and well, I'm sorry to say, this creature is dying.
Oh,
Oh, why is it dying?
just whipped its ass. Hope not.
No, I've done what I can to heal it from the blows it was inflicted upon. Turns like Celia.
Really? Daxus. Oh, she attacked it directly from. Oh yeah.
Yeah. She runs away.
She's gone.
But I heal you.
I'm so sorry. It was out of instinct.
Yeah.
No, he explains. Well, a water weird is typically bound to a body of water, and that is its birthplace, its home, its what it lives by and for. And
Make it your
well,
home.
I doubt that. No. Typically, water weirds die if they leave the water they are bound to,
Oh.
or if that water is destroyed. Sploosh here in particular, Splish, was birthed and bound to a sacred pool. I imagine that might be some reason as to why she has not perished yet, but she is slowly but steadily decaying.
So you're saying she's not from this river?
He shakes his head.
String? Oh.
So I'm guessing this pool is probably where the coven's at, huh?
He nods. He's like most elemental creatures like this. A water weird has no concept of good or evil. However, something like Splish here, bound to a sacred pool, takes on the nature of that, becoming good and, in a manner of speaking, holy. It has a defined purpose. On the other hand, water weirds bound to a befouled source of water tend to take on an evil alignment, so to speak. Which is, I think, why these others were here.
Oh.
The Coven expanding their territory, expanding their swamp, engulfing the forest and the surrounding landscape, befouling the water, corrupting nature, are also corrupting these elementals.
I see.
Oh, how long does she have? I mean, yeah, it is a she, right? I don't know if elementals have, you know.
Holes.
No, like, male and
Reproductive
females.
organs.
Yeah, it's kind of a womany humany shape.
Yeah, okay, I guess.
Yeah, it just has no gender truly, but you know, we don't gender shame. All right.
Okay, so how long does she have?
It's hard to say. A few days, perhaps.
I mean, the
Well,
size.
if say we were to go after this coven, right? Do you think we'd stand a chance? Just the small group of us. I mean, we could use your help for sure.
I do not mean to leave you with this responsibility, and certainly I don't wish to impress this duty upon you, although I do beg it of you. But I myself am, well, I was petrified for some months, and I think it might be some time before I'm in a state where I could possibly stand against a hag.
Oh,
All right. Well, you could give us some advice at least. I mean, I wasn't raised to be a knight in shining armor, but I can't just leave a creature like this to die, knowing that I can help it.
oh, wait. Oh, what about her though? Do we take her with us?
Can we take her with us? Can she leave the water?
She can leave the water, and if she doesn't return to her pool, then she will perish.
Well, I imagine we follow this stream. Could probably get back there, wherever she came from, right?
It might lead you some of the way. As far as I know, this stream tends to dip below the surface every now and then. You might have some trouble following it directly.
Okay.
But she should know how to lead you. Yeah, I don't suppose any of you, you don't speak, no, I didn't think so.
No, all I know is common orc and this language I made up when I was a kid called Greek. It's fake. It's a fully functional language. Nobody speaks it.
Shanaida says she knows Elvish. If that'll help.
I'm afraid not. The creature.
How are we gonna communicate with her without you then?
Here, perhaps I can do something. Hold on.
I just saw the stream chat shaming me for the puns.
He will go over here, find his empty table, curse a little bit, not finding all his belongings, which are now gone, looted perhaps by some roving adventurers.
Oh, what did we take from there?
I don't think we took anything there. I don't think there was any. I don't think there was anything there, was there? I don't remember. It's so long ago. Okay.
Okay.
Some other adventures.
But no, you see as he walks up to the tree, kind of muttering to himself, "I'm gonna have to make do." Puts his hands up to it and leans in close to it, whispering something under his breath to the tree. As the bark around his hands shifts and moves, itself almost liquid-like. As part of it peels away, not broken, but shed.
Oh.
Takes it in his hands, brings it close to his mouth, whispers more. You see the glow of magic around his fingers as he puts some enchantment into this piece of bark. Takes it. This certainly won't last very long, but will hopefully serve until you help her find her home again. Reaches out and places it into Splish. The hardened piece of bark settling within her liquid form.
I don't know what that does, but I'm guessing it helps.
He gestures towards Splish.
Can she talk now?
She can try.
Hello.
It's very warily and kind of bubbly and distorted, but you understood it.
Hi.
Hi, Splish.
Hi.
I'm Daxus Martin.
I think she heard.
Well,
Do
yeah,
not-
but now she can seem to understand us.
So
Indeed, you haven't understood anything up to this point other than what Bran
Oh.
was saying directly to you, Splish.
yeah.
Yeah, I know. So I don't know what their plans are, really.
I think someone wanted to give you an apology.
Helia steps forward. She bows a little bit and then looks Splush into the eyes and says, "I'm sorry, I acted out of instinct."
She says, "I appreciate your apology. I attacked you too, so I'm sorry."
That's okay. And she moves back.
Good. Well, we're planning to get you back to your sacred water hole, wherever it is you came from, and take care of these witches.
Really?
Yeah, I think so, right? You guys want to do that? I mean, what else are we gonna do? Go back to Ravenbrook?
Shino just shrugs. Yeah, sure, I'm on board.
We can't just like.
Sure, I can't ask you to do that.
Oh,
Too
we-
late.
Well,
We already
I mean-
decided.
and we can't just leave you there. So
Mhm.
It would weigh on me for a long time, knowing that I left you to just shrivel up and die when I could have done something. It's purely selfish what we're doing here, just for our own consciousness, really. For our own consciences, don't think too much of it.
She kind of laughs. She's just really, really quite happy. So she's like clapping her hands and thank you so much.
Yo.
Is Bram healing people?
Yes.
Healing people.
Oh wow, who's healing? Oh, okay, yeah.
He says that's about the best I can manage, but
Honey, that will ask.
Thank you,
Can she wear clothing or something? She's gonna look very conspicuous if we take her to Ravenbrook with us.
Well,
We're going back to Ravenbrook. I thought we were heading out now.
Hey, we don't have potions or stuff.
That's
I
true.
guess we don't. But
We're gonna go.
Yeah, and we need powder and stuff.
Yeah, we need
about
to.
She says, "Oh, I can heal you if you need."
now look at that.
Oh.
We need items
Yeah.
now,
That-
so we
you
have
know
to
what?
go back to town.
I get your saying, but we don't have a whole lot of time. It's about a day's walk back and a day's walk back here. It's the 2 days.
Oh, he's right.
And,
Yeah.
we don't. And Braun said she only has a few. Maybe I don't know. Would you say 3 or 4?
Honey, this size. How long is it to the Coven?
Bran kind of shrugs. I don't know where the coven itself is. They keep their home hidden. As for her pool, and he turns towards her.
Do I know how far it is?
Yeah, you know it's about roughly 2 days north of here. Slowing, the going might be somewhat slow because of the expansion of the swamp and the corruption from the coven. You know, a lot of the natural creatures in the area have been changed and corrupted. For example, the other water weirds. The ground itself has become pretty hard to traverse. More than mere simple swamp water. A good deal of it, particularly near the heart of it, especially thick and mucky and a bit unnatural.
Yeah, she'll probably explain that to them.
We traveled quite a ways.
So if it's 2 days away, we can't really afford to go back to town.
Yeah.
Maybe Juanita can use her tinker tools to to get out the powder or something, and we can try and use it.
I have enough to go on for a bit longer. It's not that big a deal. I was more worried about our lack of potions than anything.
Yeah, I'm more worried about the lack of a 10-foot pole. We've been eating one of those.
Shinoa checks her backpack, and she was like, okay, well, I have 1 healing potion.
Oh. It's better than nothing.
Yeah, save it for if one of us goes down. We'll keep that in mind.
I'd say that we shouldn't concern ourselves with the Coven just yet. We should concentrate on taking her back to the water source and just dealing with whatever we have to on our way there.
The thing is, they're corrupting that water source.
And the Coven, like, isn't the water source like at the Coven?
As far as either Bran or Splish know, the Coven are not directly at her. I mean, there's not one water source. There's multiple springs and ponds and things. And as far as either of them know, they are not directly at the sacred spring that Splish came from.
So did they drive you away, or did you just happen to get cut off?
Yeah, they basically drove her off.
Okay.
Oh. Oh, so you're saying unless we deal with the Coven, there's no saving her?
Bran says, well, I don't imagine they've taken up a permanent watch around the Holy Spring. It might be that they've managed to befoul it, corrupt it, and turn it to their purposes, but those things are typically pretty hard to subvert. I think you could perhaps get her back to it.
We could at least buy her some time until we can deal with the Coven.
Indeed.
Maybe she could help us with the Coven. I don't know.
Yeah. Let's. We can probably get her back to the water source. I think that should be the first thing we do.
Does Daxus have any of this petrification curing ointment left, or is that all used?
Used all of it.
Well, we don't really have anything to deal with petrification, so that's going to be an issue.
How did they petrify? I'll ask. How did they petrify him?
It was a spell they cast. A hag on its own is typically not that large a threat, but an entire coven together are capable of monstrous things.
So did multiple hags gang up on you and do this?
Yes.
So if we are to face them, try to maybe one at a time, if possible.
Okay.
That would be ideal, yes.
If we take her back to her original water source, would that give her enough vitality to last outside of it for longer?
I honestly cannot say. Her persistence, even being cut off for as long as she has, is already remarkable enough.
Yeah, I think we just get her back home.
Yeah.
But after we take care of these witches, because that's the only way. I mean, if you think about it, if we let these witches continue, their influence is going to potentially spread all the way to Ravenbrook.
Yeah, but...
Bran says, well, Daxus Martin, you seem like a strapping, healthy, virile young man. Perhaps if you went in, you could seduce one of the hags, one at a time, and separate them, cut them off. And
I've had enough I've had enough to deal with when it comes to women right now. I do not need to worry about a bunch of hags, no matter how attractive they may be.
But it was just a suggestion. I don't know where it came from.
Well, thank you for the idea, but I will respectfully decline.
So defensive.
Boy, he gestures over. My things are gone. Most of it. All I have is what I have on me. But I can't let you go off with nothing. And he'll kind of go through his pouches, and he will hand over 4 potion bottles.
Ooh.
Ah, look, potions. You know that's what you wanted. How do you know?
Well, she was rather vocal about it.
Yeah. So, what potions are they?
They are great healing potions.
Ooh.
Greater?
Yeah.
4 greater? Okay, cool. So Helia, Daxus, Willow, and Juanita can each have one.
Sure.
Yay.
So we got some potions.
Yes.
Greater.
Well, I mean,
Nice.
you have one too.
You already
I
have
have a normal healing potion, yeah.
Helia, Daxus, Juanita, and Willow will each have one. And we should probably save them for if we go unconscious.
Willow drinks hers immediately.
Well,
The taste.
I'm so addicted.
ah, I just barely unencumbered with it. I'm at 54.9 out of 55.
Nice.
I mean, I wouldn't be
Daxus,
close.
If you're not really quite willing, well, perhaps this exotic lady here with the hat could go in, and maybe she could perhaps try seducing them one at a time. With those strange instruments she has there, they look quite seductive.
I don't think so.
If you're at 100 encumbrance, are you over encumbered, or like if you're exactly at your limit? I mean,
If you're exactly at it, that'll be okay.
okay, so I'm
Oh.
exactly at it.
Wait,
Wait,
last
if
time,
you open your hole, I gotta put some pythons in there.
Just,
I don't know why I'm
throw-
carrying these.
Just throw some items into Splush, and they'll just float around.
That seems
Oh.
rude.
I'm just kidding.
So are we leaving now? We're gonna take like a short rest first and then head out, or are we leaving now?
and I don't know, do we need a rest?
No,
I'm good,
We're
I guess.
kind of healed up.
Yeah, while we're here though, Juanita's gonna ask Bran, what
Could
the
you
deal is
consider-
with this.
Could you consider this downtime just talking to them as a short rest?
Sure.
Okay, I don't need to heal, but I'd like to get some of my things back.
Mhm.
Or
Sure.
specifically Captain Search, I think it's the only thing I lost.
Sure, I can get her key back.
Well, can also say that during the time the Juanita kind of dried out her guns and powder and just reloaded them,
Yes.
and like she wouldn't lose anything, right? Because drying the powder would probably make it okay.
Drying the wet powder inside the guns would require a bit more time and a bit more extensive care, but you can bundle that up and save it to be tended to later.
Okay. Oh, yeah, I might. No, my idea was she was just gonna empty all the powder and let it dry.
No, you like to dry that powder, you need to empty it all out, find a nice flat dry surface, spread it out very thinly, and actively dry it.
Ah, okay. Oh, that's let me calculate how many shots worth of powder there is. So like all her guns got wet, right?
Yes.
That is where is it? 12 bullets. So 12 shots of that. I'll just make another I don't know, how do I note this? So she's just like keeping 12 shots worth of powder somewhere else
Yes.
to try. Okay, I'll just deduct it from her powder horn and just note it down.
And as you ask him about that, he moves over and well, this is an altar to the most of the nature gods. Dahar, the god of summer, his wife Gwenera, the goddess of winter, and their children, Tenuvial, goddess of spring, and Aldrich, god of autumn.
Mm.
Let's see.
Daxus just looks over at Willow to see if she recognizes.
You look at her and you get the feeling she recognizes the names and the connotations, but
These are the heathen gods.
no, not quite. Just
Okay.
not really, not her jam.
Yeah, I mean, she worships the sun god. That's not all that different.
Well, hey, yeah, no, the nature needs the sun. It's very important.
Yeah. So,
Hey, look at that. That's cool. I didn't know she could do that. Hey, can you look at me? Look like me?
So is everyone at full health HP? Oh wait,
I think so.
Except Juanita.
Except Juanita.
okay, I'm gonna might as well roll a hit die. Oh, I would have gotten my max back. Let me fix that. Okay. Go hit die. Ooh, well,
I don't know, Chanel. I think this is a pretty good look for her. What do you think?
Oh, now there's twice the ugly.
Ah, come on.
oh, Daxus. Oh wait, wait, did Splish
I like her.
did Splish give us a name now? She can speak to us. Have we asked her yet?
I think she said her name is Splish.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Splish.
Oh, okay.
I was actually trying to figure out a better one, but I didn't come up with anything. So, Splish. Maybe Sploosh. Nah, Splish.
Uh-huh.
I like Splish better. Sploosh sounds like it could be
Healy-
something else.
Helia.
See, I was thinking maybe it could be Rory, but this one's just a water weird. So
Yeah.
it's not exactly the Rory that I mean, you could call her Rory if you really wanted to.
I like Splish.
So we had a no.
Yeah. So Helia is fangirling, apparently.
Splish looks kind of excited, and she's like, "Okay, let's go. Come on."
She still looks like Daxus. She ships back.
It's quite weird though, Daxus, seeing your transparent copy moving from the torso up, but waist down is just a single kind of pillar of water.
Oh, okay.
Okay, that's what they call it. Weird. Okay.
Yep. And we follow the Splish to the source, the corruption.
Is her last name Splash?
Splish, splash. Yes, of course.
Splash the Splampede.
My name is Splash. Splish Splash.
Okay, so
The marching order, Shinoa would be in the back to ring up the rear.
Do,
Usual.
do we
But that
want
would be
Splish
something.
at the very front? I think she's
I mean,
the...
she's leading them.
Oh,
yeah, she knows.
that's true. Willow, get over here.
I assume she's there.
Okay.
There we go. That's what I'm looking for. All of you go ahead and roll a d12.
Oh, this is the random encounter roll.
What? What? Why would it be that? What?
I don't know.
What? That'd be weird. That'd be weird if that's what that was.
That would be a really weird thing to do.
I was gonna say that.
Look at that! Look at that 12. That Waffy rolled.
Dang it!
That's awfully. That's awfully.
You just
That's
killed
awfully
us.
strange.
You roll high too often.
You just
I think we did low numbers for this one.
Yeah, I think she just killed all of us.
I think Juanita helped though with a 10.
It's shush.
We have no way of knowing what these numbers do though.
For those listening in, last session we had a random encounter with black bears, and we almost got wiped because they kind of sprung up on us while we were
In our sleep.
sleeping, and we all got critted right away.
Yep, and we didn't have our armor on,
Yeah.
and I would have died in one hit if not for being a half orc and dropping to 1 HP instead.
I was there for that. Are you talking to me?
No,
I was talking to Angels watching the stream
And
as well as Chibi. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay.
no, Angel, bugbears. They're different.
No, they're like goblins, but bigger and hairier.
Yeah.
Such
Goblins on
high quality.
steroids. They probably actually look closer to an orc than a goblin. They're technically goblinoids, I think. I don't know. I didn't read their page. I don't like doing that too often.
Is that the marching order?
Let's see. Daxus would be ahead of Willow. If I mean, they're not going single file. I don't think he'd be.
Yeah, no need for single file thing. Let's spread out a
Shona
bit.
would be somewhere near the rear. Yeah.
And
Yes.
Helia could be here, maybe. Helia.
Yes.
Willow moves up close to Daxus and loops her arm around her,
Yep.
around his.
Oh, there, yep. Oh, there.
Daxus, this swamp has scary music.
Don't worry. I'm here to protect you.
Can we do perception checks?
Sure.
Okay. Let us see.
You can try. Scary. Scary. Scary.
No, Juanita's too concerned about her guns.
The music is scary. It's got.
I'm gonna turn it up a bit. They
Violin
probably
shot.
can hear it on the screen. There we go. There, Chibi and Angel, now you can hear the scary music. He's scared.
There's definitely a slant toward the estrogen side in this party.
You noticed, huh?
So, should we be moving?
Hold on.
We said moving. And then we get ambushed. This is a cool map, though.
Did you make the map, Halsey?
Would you be impressed if I said yes?
Yes.
Yeah.
No.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, I was about to say, I'm not like, wouldn't be like super impressed. Looks like a pretty standard map. It's nice, though.
So hard to please.
Splish and Shnoa, well, first off, you guys walk for several hours. The sun lowering to your left-hand side. Still daylight, but getting closer and closer.
She's not going to evaporate on us, is she? You're not going to evaporate us on us, are you, Splish? I don't even know if I know what evaporating means.
I don't know. Do I?
You've never evaporated before, but you've never been away from your pond before.
on his Valkyrie.
Okay, I was thinking, could I just kind of like meld into the water and like, stay kind of ahead of him, and then like pop up every now and then?
Oh, stealthing through water. That's cool.
You could.
Okay, then I do that.
Let's
Okay,
walk up there,
hold on.
isn't it?
Please, thank you. Bless me.
Bless you.
Bless me.
I
Bless,
bless you.
you, Halsey.
Bless you, Halsey.
Oh,
Oh, good lord. Yeah, Splish. Yeah. You are moving through the water as you guys make your way, passing through this forested land into a changed landscape. The trees become narrower and more crooked, spindly limbs with darker colored leaves, and fewer in number. The ground a bit more even now, but very soft. And then after a bit, there's the splash as your foot sinks through the wet sod, and there's a pool of water that soaks up through the soil around your ankle.
this
You
place
continue
is
on,
this place is kind of disgusting.
moving through this now swampland. Bushes, weeds growing up among the murky water that now dots the landscape here and there every few feet. The path of water that Splish is following is broken, only continuing for just a short stretch before being intercepted by some stretch of marshy land, which she glides across to the next part as she moves ahead of you.
I have a question. I don't know experience any. Well, I mean, we have a ranger, but does it look like a normal marsh, or is there something off about um like
I think we noticed it's getting more corrupty looking because we're getting closer to the witches, right?
Helia, make a nature check with advantage, because for remarkably your favorite terrain is swamp.
Oh wow.
Oh, what about why not a survival one?
Nature.
Okay.
Helia, looking around, you think it's a little odd that the swamp is this close to the forest. There's not usually that clear a definition between these two separate biomes. It does seem like it is subtly encroaching on the forest and moving and spreading out. However, what you've seen so far seems fairly natural. Splish, you move ahead through a stretch of water.
Yep.
Swamp water, not your favorite. It's a little dingy, but whatever, you can deal.
Yeah.
I mean, you're sacred, but it's kind of beneath you. But whatever. I guess you're doing. whatever. It's pleb water, but that's fine.
Pleb water.
You move up, and as you do so, you notice creatures in the water.
Oh.
You're used to this. This is nature. There's creatures. There's things that live here. And as you continue on, and you just kind of sense movement behind you, and you look back and you see them shifting and moving out of the water up towards the land, and you get a glimpse and you notice that they're in fact not entirely quite natural. Shanoa, you look over and you spot the same thing. Has these things crawl up out of the water, moving quietly, but not quite quietly enough through the weeds and plant life that clog the edge of this walkway you're on. And I will do a thing.
Some creatures crawling out of the water. Oh my! It's a lizard guy or a crocodile. Just a friggin' crocodile. Okay. Big. Okay, big one. Oh! Am I gonna be able to crocodile hunter one of these things? Oh wait, I don't have grappling feet yet. It would be really hard. Dang. Okay.
Shanoa, as you notice this, calling attention to it, as well as Splish moving back towards you, going, "Wait, no bad things." You see, they aren't quite natural entirely. You're not familiar with crocodiles, but you know what they are. You know what they're supposed to look like, and you see there's all these rotted black veins crawling across their skin and scales. Eyes are colored over yellow, a very unnatural, pulsating, sickly color, and there is a hint of this foul-looking black goop amongst their jaws and teeth as they part their little lips and barely breathe out their long snouts just a bit, just moving in towards you. And is any here?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just checking. And roll initiative.
Yeah, I was waiting for the initiative to pop up. Like, okay.
I have a question. Like, it's Splish and Shanoa in the surprise round since they noticed them.
It's not a surprise round because they noticed it, and I'm assuming Shanoa said, "Hey, look out!"
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
I was
okay.
just like giant crocodile things.
Keeps
They-
it to herself.
They both noticed before the crocodiles had a chance to get close enough.
Can I be
Daxus will still politely wait for everyone else to go
for an
first.
order two? I want to be cool too.
You're really just kind of a spectator here. You don't really do anything.
Fair enough.
Kidding. All right. I should roll for Willow. Should roll for these guys. Oh, Jesus Christ. All right. Splish, you go first.
Sweet. I'm gonna jump over here and thunder wave.
Jesus.
And that hits all four of them, right?
That should hit 3 of them.
Dang, they rolled 3. Their dex is probably better than mine, though.
Yeah, it'll hit 3 of them. I think it's like 15 feet.
Oh yeah. I thought I could hit all of them, but I guess not.
3's good.
Yeah, I hit these 3. Knock them forward.
All right. What's your DC?
It's well, I have a 5 mod. I don't know. Hold on.
It's 8 plus your wisdom plus your proficiency, which should be 2, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So 15.
Yes. And it's a level 2 spell. Well, I'm shooting it at a level 2. Plus 1d8. Yes. Terrible damage. Okay, that is. Do they get knocked away?
Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? I know.
All of them. That's awesome.
As Shanoa is calling out this warning, you all turn and you look and you see these things, blackened veins and dirty, foul slime in their mouths and yellow eyes, calling towards you. You watch as Splish rapidly dashes through the water, as part of it comes in behind, blurbs to herself, and then throws out her arms, this massive wave of thunderous energy, hitting these things from behind and launching them out of the water towards you. Flecks of the swamp water splashing and hitting you all in the faces and bodies.
I'm wondering if I should move forward and give you guys advantage, but kinda, yeah, I'll do that. Plop.
All right, Willow. Up, 10, 4, 5, 10. She will be here, and she's gonna take to whack it. Oh, it's a 19.
Ooh.
That's a 1 damage.
Yay!
You watch as she just comes forward. Oh God, you're gross! Ah! Slams the flail down into its head, and it ducks down a bit under the blow and growls heatedly under its breath. And she goes, "Oh, you're also kind of scary."
Alright, if I move here, do I get advantage? Sorry, here.
Yes.
With both sides.
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna aim for this one. She's gonna you just see her sprint from there and just run up its tail, jump into the air.
As you do this, as you are sprinting towards it, time slows just a bit. You're still moving. They're going quickly, but the things around you are reacting differently. There's a small change in the atmosphere, and there's a voice in your head tells you, lean into it.
Oh crap.
Step lighter. Step further.
Oh.
Lift the knees. Faster, harder. Run, move. At the end of it, wait. One more step. Now. And you feel the flare across your chest, the dragon tattoo guiding you, teaching you. And do you follow his instructions?
Yeah.
Okay.
She just says, "Show me what you have," and just follows it.
What was I looking? Oh, that's what I was looking. Let me find it. Not quite. Where is it? I've lost it. It's gone forever. You don't get it after all.
No.
He's like, oh, never mind, I made a mistake.
Oh, this is actually a trap the entire time. So you run forward, leap, and kick, throwing your extra weight, following the instructions, the guidance, the extra draconic power flowing through you as it imparts a little bit of knowledge and a little bit of extra energy to you. Hitting it hard. Make your attack.
My attack. Why isn't? Oh, there it is.
I'm pretty sure that, yeah, that hits. Roll another 2d8. And what is your strength?
It is a 12, which means a mod of 1.
Alright. He is going to succeed on his strength saving throw and not be pushed back and knocked prone. But we'll take that extra damage as you barrel into him, fist going hard into the blackened, veiny flesh.
Isn't he already prone because I pushed him around?
You know what? Shut up.
Oh.
Don't ruin it. Don't ruin it.
My bad.
Yes, he's prone.
Yeah, but she didn't push him further. Like
You didn't push him further.
I like to, like punched him and he spun like a top.
in the butt.
Exact. Sure. Yes.
On
Make a dexterity saving throw, Splish.
No. Aw.
Alright, you take 3 points of damage as the tail.
Okay, but do I really?
You take 1 point of damage.
Okay, I'll shut up.
I took a point of damage once for tapping a rock slide.
For what?
There's a cave in the tunnels, and I just like
Oh
poked
yeah.
it, and then a single rock fall down and hit me in the eye like a little pebble.
That wasn't. Yeah, so if you move a certain number of feet, your first attack, you do the extra 2d8 and they make a strength saving throw or are pushed back and knocked prone. Shinoa.
Okay. Are you gonna put it in the disciple?
I will
Dragons?
later. I will later.
Okay. So what was it? I do what?
If you move a certain number of feet in a, moving in a straight line, charging towards an enemy, if you hit them with an attack, you do an extra 2d8 damage, and they make a strength saving throw or are pushed back and knocked prone.
It's crazy.
Okay.
And then you can continue your turn.
It's really good.
All right. So, the strength isn't that great, but the damage will be good. All right. She kicks it. She leaps up in the air and comes down on it. Where is my? Right there it is. Slams a heel down. Bam.
I cast kick. That's
Yeah.
stupid.
And
would
with that,
be
you do that charging in quick across the swampy ground. Slam your fist in. You feel the ribs crack as it's flailing there on its back, having been knocked from the thunder wave. Jump up, bring your heel high, straight up above you, bring it smacking down into the crux of its throat, and you feel it squish and then crack as you hit and break the spinal cord right there.
Nice.
Woot.
That would be my turn.
Alright. Juanita.
Wait, Wafi says she's gonna have to go because she's being sick and she has class tomorrow.
Okay,
Aw.
Wafi. Good night.
So I'll let her say
Yeah, Wafi.
good night.
Get better,
Good night.
Wafi.
Yeah.
Good night. Wafi.
Night. Sleep well.
Bye,
Bye.
Wafi. Oh. Okay, yes. Let's do this. I am gonna back away for now. What's my character? There we go. 5, 10. Can I make a quick check in the water behind me to see if there's any sign of more of these things?
Yeah, make a perception check.
Okay. Aha! Oh shit.
Oh, it's nice.
You see one thing behind you.
Is it?
Oh my gosh.
What?
It is much larger
Yeesh.
and much fiercer looking. but with that same sense of corruption, that same black veiny appearance, that same yellow pulsating sickly eyes.
I'm so glad I did that. She's gonna be like, guys, behind us.
Daxus glances over. Does he see it?
Yeah, when she points it out, you can see it.
Oh, great. I'll try to take care of these ones real quick.
I'm gonna worry here instead. And I will, I'll shoot this thing. Why not?
All right.
Six.
Where does the water begin and the ground end?
Where those bushes are, you're not entirely sure because there's a bunch of bushes there.
Dang it.
Is that it?
That's it.
Okay.
Okay, Dragon. You know what? I'm gonna punch you. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna punch you.
That does not hit.
I didn't do it.
That does not hit. The second shot, firing off part of the creature's form. Actually,
What?
you do have disadvantage because they're prone.
Dang it.
Not.
Yeah,
damn it.
agreed.
How's he?
It's true.
Or the first shot again, and the second shot again.
Okay.
Plus 7 HP. Right. Both shots fire. However, the creature flailing around on its back in the bushes. You can't quite distinguish plant from beast. And both of them just thud into the ground.
Oh well. That's my turn.
Helia. Helia crit.
Classic.
Uh, 13. Shooting the much larger one behind you in the water. And she will go, Daxus.
Okay, well, this thing's still, they're all prone, or these three are, or these two.
Yeah, those three.
They're all these three are prone, okay.
Or those two. Yeah, the one.
Yeah, I feel like he's prone. Does this look like solid ground right here?
Who knows?
Who knows? Well, this looks like solid ground, so he'll move up to here and then swing Lubella's smile into this thing. Or definitely not for the same damage as before, but hey. It's still kind of better than what he has. So, yeah.
All right, that'll hit.
Yeah. Wow. Is that all the damage there? I suppose. Yeah.
All right. Well.
No. Well. Yeah. There we go. There it is. And I guess it's my turn. So.
All right. Yay! They get to do things.
I'm not tasty.
You know, you just might be.
Nuh-uh. Cause I taste like water.
He does
Yeah,
have
they
a
like-
point.
That's holy water, though. A holy pool.
Is that tasty to evil creatures? You'd think it would sting their tongue.
Maybe, but everyone knows chickens are evil, and I like the taste of them.
Oh,
That's fair enough.
So maybe I'm evil then. I don't know.
are you Froley?
Broly likes chicken now. He didn't used to. The idea of eating a creature that survived after you chopped its head off disturbed him.
Yeah.
Ah!
Splish.
Oh,
What is it?
You are being bit.
Ow.
You're gonna take yourself 4 points of damage, and you are grappled
Ah,
as the jaws close around you and are holding you in place and shaking you around like a rag doll.
Your death route.
I think I'd just like splatter apart and then reshape somewhere else. No.
You might think so, but no.
But no, you just split apart and you're dead. And yeah.
Oh,
Daxus, what's your AC?
It's a 19 now.
Oh. Crocodile teeth scrape against your armor.
Post! Yeah. Am I flanking with it?
Yeah.
Cool. Oh my gosh, what is this? 10 damage? Rolling 1d8 from the riposte. Bloop! More
Alright.
damage.
Has the teeth scrape against your armor. The black goop. Oh, actually, you know what? You also take 5 points necrotic damage, Splish.
Oh yeah.
5.
Of course, there's a catch. Of course, one day they have to be cuts.
I mean, they're corrupted. What do you expect?
Yeah, the teeth scrape against your armor, Daxus, and you take a moment, bring the short sword off to the side and jam it into the gap of the open mouth, driving it up through the roof and into the brain. But it's still alive. No.
No. It twitches and then it's dead. Pulls it up.
Arg. Arg. That's the sound that. Oh, yeah, there we go. Watch Willow be lifted off her feet as the jaws close around her armored form,
no.
crunching, pinning her arm up inside of it.
Not the one we just fixed.
That's not a d20 damage. That's not what I'm doing. Minimal damage. Plus necrotic, minimal damage. Alright, well, sure. Alright, I guess.
Good. That's Revendra smiling down on her. Yeah. You get for being a cleric.
Yeah, there's a little ray of light that just goes, ah.
What about Big Rorg?
Big Rorg.
50 feet?
Hold on.
Dang.
Is swimming forward rapidly, serpentine in the water, then climbing up on the land, jaws snapping for Helia.
That is...
I have to look up what her character says.
Now, here's a quick question. If the creature is holding somebody in its mouth, can I use a disarming strike to get him to drop them? Because the actual language, it says, when you hit a creature with a weapon attack, you can expend one superiority die to attempt to disarm the target, forcing it to drop one item of your choice that it's holding. I mean, but it's... I don't know if it's considered...
A creature, a person is not an item.
No, but I mean, it's holding something.
Yeah,
But not an item.
Okay, fine. Because I haven't made like any use of this ability yet. Well, no, I did once against that white.
Wow, that's something. Oh, actually, oh, that does hit. You watch as this large thing comes. Actually, yeah, comes up, snapping its jaws at Helia, then quickly turns in place, whipping around and smacking her with its tail.
Oh.
Ooh. And she must make a sync saving throw.
In my kills, I have added one colossal corrupted crocodile.
Which she is. It is not Colossus.
This
Fine.
is the colossal
Say
one.
large.
All right.
Just
Uh,
like deal with fiction.
You watch as Helia gets whacked by this tail. Feet slide in the mucky soil a bit, but keeps her stance. Splish.
Okay. Don't. Oh, let's try that again.
Chalala. Oh, you're a druid.
And I'm gonna punch it.
Punch.
Yeah, that doesn't hit
Oh.
because you're grappled by it.
Oh, right.
At disadvantage.
Oh, shame.
Yep. Okay. And I can't do anything else, so I guess I'm done.
Yes, you are doomed, indeed.
I'm doomed.
Willow is going to go ahead and you know what? No, she's just gonna try and whack it with disadvantage.
Go, Willow.
Say, let go of me, son of a lizard.
You son of a lizard.
She's gonna hit it.
You
Oh,
son of a
actually,
witch.
no,
I
she's
mean,
actually
kind
not
of-
gonna hit it. The
No.
flail is kind of flopping around.
Flailing,
her
so to speak.
one arm sticking out, and it's just kind of the chains scraping against the top of it, and she's not really impacting it. And she squirms and struggles, swears a little bit in a very PG, not actual swearing way.
Golly gee willikers.
So you said I have to like run a certain distance to get this
Yeah.
bonus thing. If I run like, and I have to do it in a straight line. If I run up to here, will I get it? Like,
Yeah.
If I run like to the side of an enemy instead of like directly at them.
Yeah, you're like clotheslining them. You're like, whoosh.
I mean,
If I run towards,
that creature in particular is large enough that you're at a place where you can run at such an angle where you can hit it dead on kind of from where you are.
okay. So what about this then? Like if I run here or here,
It would. You
Like-
could
like-
do that. You could do that, yeah.
okay. So once I'm within like hitting range, then once I can hit the creature, I can get it.
From a like you can't really you can't really like run here and hit it or here and hit it. You have to hit it from like the front face.
From okay, so like one of these areas, then
Uh,
like if I was standing.
that would be running past it, but you
No, but like if I was standing down here,
Yeah.
right? I can run here or here
Well,
or here.
it's a 10. You have to run 10 feet.
I don't know.
So you could run up and hit it and then just move to flank.
Yeah, I know. I'm just like I'm just asking about the specifics of where it will work,
Okay.
so I'll know how to. So if I run like if I run up to here, I can get it, and if I run, okay, well, whatever, we'll figure it out as we go. But Elfin Willow, straight up.
kick it back. As you run over it. Get out of the way, crocodile corpse. Dragon's Freak. You do not have advantage, so that does miss.
No, so she just. So how much did I move? 10. 15. 20. And this is 30. So it just kind of misses and just slides around. And then she'll, I don't know, run off its back. Yes, let's do that. Run off its back, flip in the air, and come down with an elbow. Let me read this thing again. I keep forgetting it. Alright. So I have to do this first.
This is some of my favorite fighting music, by the way.
You beat it.
Alright, so come down with my elbow. Boom. Yeah.
You have
Extra-
advantage.
And an extra 1d6. 8 damage.
Alright, you come down, smacking the elbow hard into its back, and it growls around Willow and shakes her a bit but doesn't let her loose.
Damn it. That's my 2 attacks. That would be my
Juanita.
So, Halsey, if I use Deadeye, is that just for my main attack? Or does it also apply to my bonus attack?
Your main attack.
Okay.
I would say if you wanted to spend multiple grip points, you can do both.
Oh, okay. Interesting. No, I'll just do one. I'm gonna use the light and sharpshooter.
Okay.
And shoot the thing. Where the heck? Oh. Ooh. That's 20 damage.
Plus 10 for sharpshooter, yeah. Alright, you fire a big shot, taking aim as you line up the sight. Bullet flies out, has the gun makes a loud lightning clap of an explosion. The bullet flying and piercing one of the giant crocodile's eyes.
Ooh!
Nice.
As it roars and you feel the earth tremble,
Oh, it's pissed
taking
at
its
me.
great
Just a
head out.
stream of vitreous humor just through the air. Just
How pissed at me is it?
Looks very pissed.
Okay, gonna shoot it again then. Whoa! Oh, now it's very pissed.
dang.
But not sharpshooter this time.
No. So just 12 damage. And I should have gone sharpshooter with this too. I didn't want to push my luck.
Yeah. What happened to all those ones, Cookie? Huh? The giant crocodile roaring out loudly. Bullet disappears inside its open mouth, just going down its gullet, piercing flesh.
Till
And
its
the-
baby.
And
kills
the
it.
roar. Wow, yeah, it's so dark.
God damn it, Clark.
I regret nothing.
And the roar stutters and halters a bit. Are you gonna move?
It's not gonna matter. No, staying there.
Alright, Helia.
I do regret it a little bit.
Actually, let's see if... No, you've been walking too long. Helia is going to... run and hide behind Juanita.
Did she disengage?
She
Well,
did
she
not.
wasn't in range.
Yeah.
Or something.
Oh, okay.
She was within range of one of its attacks. However, that only...
Oh.
I mean... Pretty sure it just says... let me look at it real quick. Because I think that's something we've been doing slightly wrong in the other game. Where it's specifically 5 feet.
Oh, did
What do you mean?
oh, they can't take opportunity attacks at 10 feet.
Oh yeah. Because you said Darius can only do that because he has a feat for it, right?
Yeah.
Ah.
Well, he has a feat for when opponents enter his reach.
Oh, okay, yeah. Right.
No. Yeah, she's gonna take an opportunity attack. It's not 5 feet. It's reach.
Okay.
And That's a
A what?
20.
Oh, God. Damn it, Halsey. Should have disengaged.
She's gonna make a strength. Yeah. She's gonna make a strength saving throw. She'll succeed. Continue running, and then she's gonna take a sharpshooter attack at it. And say, "I can do it too," and she can do it too, actually. The natural 19.
Nice.
She's gonna do 21 points of damage to it. As the arrow gouges out its already ruined eye, driving deep into its skull.
I mean, it takes disadvantages on ranged attacks.
Do what?
It has disadvantage on ranged attacks now.
Yeah. That'll be her turn. How she looks smugly at Juanita. Says, "I did more damage than you, huh?"
You're covered in blood.
Your blood. Whatever.
Yeah, that's waffle. All right.
And it's all bloody. It's all bloody.
There's a bloody hair whip. Ow. Daxus, your turn.
Okay. Yeah. Just get ready, sword. Let her loose, you lousy lumbering lizard! Strikes me. Oops, that was the wrong damage. Let me roll regular damage real quick. Yeah, that 20 hits, but here's the damage. 10. It's always 10 for whatever reason.
It really is.
I want to test this real quick. Real quick. Okay, there we go. It's not some sort of weird curse. Alright.
Alright. Yeah, you stab it in the side, and there's a gout of this brackish blood. But it still clenches just a little bit tighter on Willow. She goes, Daxus!
I gotcha! I really do, because I'm gonna action surge. One more.
Gotta save your girlfriend.
22.
Daxus.
9 damage, even less damage than before.
She said it was a joke!
No, I just want to push her away. I really want to try to disarming's not gonna do anything. So yeah, just regular.
Alright, it's probably almost dead.
Nothing else I can really do. Can't grapple these things yet. Yet. I will. Give me time.
Alright, this thing is going to go ahead and
Chomp Willow
yeah, it's gonna chomp Willow.
in half.
Possibly in half. That die is gone forever.
Bye, die.
Chibi! Dice box! Now! Need it! No, it crunches down as you stab it, digging into the armor a bit more. She goes, "Ow! That hurts!" Dax says it hurts! And this thing, it's pretty displeased.
Oh god.
Okay. You got all the health and stuff. Sure, okay.
What's it crit?
What's your AC?
16.
Rolling with disadvantage because of its eye.
Ha!
Actually, you know what? It's only missing one eye. It only has disadvantage on a.
Oh, come on! Fine.
16, you said?
I did.
So a 13 does not hit you.
Ah! You stupid lizard.
Let's see if the teleattack hits you though.
Oh,
Nope, that's natural 1.
she just jumps over it like
Yeah, you jump over it, has it.
rope. Yep.
Whoosh, is under you, scraping against the soft, muddy ground, and you land as it flicks off, and there's a big wad of mud that hits Daxus in the back of the head. And the tail flicks.
Sorry, Daxus.
Oh, Splish, you're being chomped too.
Oh no.
Uh,
The chomping.
You, sir, are gonna take. It could be more. You're gonna take 4 points of damage. And it is now your turn, as you are being flung about with this thing.
okay. I'm going to throw. Let's see. Or yeah. Throw one of these at Helia. Oh, minimum damage. Come on.
Minimum
Sure.
healing.
Minimum healing.
Takes
And then-
6 damage.
6 damage.
No. And then I'm gonna punch it. And it looks like I might miss.
It looks like you hit.
Oh, yay!
Has your one watery arm inside its mouth just punches down into its throat.
Gross. Ugh. And that's my turn.
Willow. She's gonna try and whack it again. Disadvantage. It's gonna. Ow.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. She's gonna miss. Goes Daxus, this isn't working. I need range.
By the way, how's
I'll
it?
get it.
I get my grit back because I critted.
Yes, you did.
Yep.
Helia says, I get my grit back too. Hair flip.
I don't have grit.
I have tons of grit.
And she kicks it in the knee.
Alright, you kick it in the knee and it crumples. You hear the bone break. As it slumps over on one side, and mouth opens, and Willow starts crawling out. Oh god, it's gross! Daxus, it's slimy!
I know it is. Come on.
And then
Look
she
at the rest of them.
sprints over here. Whoop.
Death from knee broken.
And she will spend a key to do 2 extra attacks. With the first one being this.
Does she get advantage?
Ooh.
Nice.
She does not get advantage, no. You are grappled
But-
by it, but she doesn't need it.
Fine. Dragon Spear.
Is Dragon
Uh,
Senpai proud of her?
Yes.
Okay.
So, 2. Oh, it already is in there. Okay. Alright, yeah, you come up, punching it hard in the back, and you feel parts of its rear legs breaking as you impact, but it's still alive.
And she punches it, and she grabs on, and she clambers upward, running up its back again, and this.
How many attacks do you get?
I'm spending a key for 2 more to flurry.
Okay.
What does Volcanic Stance do for you?
You beat it.
I will explain in a moment. And she comes down on it with a heel kick. Boom. And 1d6.
Nice.
Alright. Splish. Splish. You hold you get your horses back there.
But, alright.
You feel your body bulge and stretch out like a water balloon as the heel comes down on the head of the crocodile, and you stretch out as you're compacted, and then kind of snap back as the jaw slackens, and you are now still there, and you have to get out of the mouth, but you're not being held. Warida,
Alright.
it's time.
Just So you own more, huh? And I'm gonna spend a grid for blazing iron.
All right.
I just left the page.
It happens.
Yeah.
Fire! God damn it.
The creature darts its head to the side and it misses.
Fire!
Off sync.
It's
It can't reverse direction quickly enough as it moves into the path of your second shot, taking the bullet.
fire!
Caught off guard now, not knowing quite what to do from this strange weapon that you're peppering it with. It stands there slightly stunned as it takes the third shot.
And fire!
You bring the left-hand gun up, ready to shoot, but your aim is just slightly off as the bullet impacts the creature but scrapes off its thick hide.
Alright.
Elia's gonna walk up, take out her rapier. Say, this is how you do it, Juanita. Rarg! She says "rarg" a lot. That's what she does. Jabbing it into the bottom of the neck of the creature as it's looming up above you, ready to bite down on both of you. Stabbing it up, and there's a gout of this brackish, foul blood that sprays over your legs.
Yeah.
Oh wow, it's dead already.
I did most of
I
the
mean-
damage.
What? What he did kind of go to town on it with sharpshooter.
Daxus turns around after these ones are slain. He's like, "All right, now the big one." Oh.
Willow's just slowly crawling out of the mouth of the thing. It's like,
Oh, Daxus grabs her arm and pulls her out. Oh, come on, get up.
oh, thank you, Daxus. Oh, it's good. Oh, I can feel it. It's wet and slimy.
Yeah, you're fine. Come on.
Daxus is your girlfriend, okay?
Oh, come on.
No, it's she poses. She kind of backs off. I better. Oh, Helia's wounded.
Jaxus slaps Juanita upside the head.
What?
Knocks her hat off.
I gotta counter that.
Gonna counter it. So after we don't remember to attack, here we go. Let's bring up my sheet.
I was gonna do an acrobatics to dodge.
No, it's gonna beat your AC. It's gonna
That's
happen. This is how it would work. Do I have? Oh, I don't have unarmed in my weapons. Then. Unarmed.
oh you.
He's not actually gonna deal damage. I'm just gonna see if we can hit. Hey, look at that, 17 beats your AC.
Oh, okay. Can I a sleight of hand to grab my hat before it hits the ground? Can I do that?
Sure. Sure.
So
There. It's back on my head.
Daxus slaps it off again.
That.
There's kind of this dissatisfied frown on his face.
I am gonna shoot you.
Okay, he misses the third time, and then he just kind of folds his arms and walks.
He has no arms. He's unarmed.
Yeah.
Willow goes ahead and puts a healing spell to Helia, and then one into herself. Like, okay, that's better. Oh, it's still gross, but that's better, I guess.
Everyone okay? Got all your parts? Splish, you got all your water?
She says she's good.
All right.
Willow's gonna just kind of poke at the huge crocodile. Daxus, I don't think they're supposed to look like this. It's kind of, and there's a gout of black out of the mouth as she hits it with her foot. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, there's a varicose veins or something. No, not that I know what varicose it means, but some weird stuff happening with these things.
Quinny, that takes the time to reload.
Yeah.
Alright.
Well, Splish, are we there yet?
Should we take a short rest or just keep going? I guess probably all right. I mean, I'm at half life, but
We could rest a bit.
I thought you said you were all right. Maybe we should rest a bit.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to tell looking at you. You just look like water.
I mean, it's just like, a half hour short resting, right? I guess we could...
An hour.
An hour? Okay. Well, I mean, do you want to move a little further, or do you think it's safe here to even try resting for a little bit?
I'd like to move away from the water.
I mean, we've been following the water this whole time, I thought.
No, I mean,
Water.
this water around us.
I mean, we are kind of in a marsh swamp.
I
I don't think we can move away unless we're going back.
Isn't it drier a bit further ahead?
We're getting deeper into the swamp. I think.
might be able to find like a cave or an alcove or something that's a little safer.
Splish, you know personally that the further you go, the wetter it's going to get.
Oh.
Yeah.
And Helia crosses her arms at you, Juanita, says, I mean, it's a swamp.
And if you guys want to catch a breather, do it now, because I think we're going to only face more of these things as we get deeper.
Alright, well, let's take a break.
Okay. We could probably find some like tree cover so we're not out in the open like this, but we'll take a break.
Yeah, okay.
So I get back.
Helia will
I'll hit that.
she's gonna make a survival check with advantage, not that it matters. Making her way through the swamp a bit further, Helia leads you to about the best she can find and has a dry, sizable place to rest. No cave or alcove, but it's on a slight rise, and you have a good vision around you, while being slightly sheltered with a couple of small spindly trees. Everyone roll a d12.
Don't be so creepy. Okay.
I'll see, I just remembered something.
What did you remember?
I need to kind of retconning a bit. Well, and though we hadn't left yet, I was gonna ask if I could get like a couple teeth on like the big crocodile.
Make a survival check.
Oh boy.
I was actually wondering if I could do the same thing. Could I help her and give her advantage?
Yeah.
Okay,
So
good.
make a survival check.
Well, this doesn't go like the elder. Yeah, there we go. Does dragon know what happened with that elder?
We mutilated that thing and got some bacon from it. Like a little bit of bacon. That's all I got.
I think we all mutilated it. Like,
And some feathers.
You're all trying to get resources from it. You just keep butchering it further and further with awesome.
Yeah. Just
Pretty
a little
much,
bit of bacon
yeah.
and some feathers. Yeah, actually, yeah, he watched the whole episode.
Yeah.
Did you watch all of them? Catching up to...
No, not all of them. I don't think I watched the last one or two.
I haven't uploaded. It's fine.
Yeah. I need to make a Constitution saving throw.
What?
Oh.
Well, they did. Anytime they bit you, they did have give you like necrotic damage. So
I was careful.
You were careful. Indeed, you were.
Okay.
You're going to take 3 points of necrotic damage. But you do manage to get a number about 4 or 5 of these large, sharp teeth.
Alright, she's gonna... Wait, let me look at my inventory. Gonna put 3 in her hat and give 2 to Daxus.
Oh, thank you. Hey, Willow, you want a souvenir?
That's very nice, Daxus. No, maybe I don't. You could give one to Vera, I guess, if you wanted.
Maybe.
I don't really. No, thank you.
What were these things called, by the way? I just have a
Crocodiles.
Fine.
2 huge croc teeth.
So her hat currently has like 3 owlbear feathers and 3 giant crocodile teeth. She's like a Crocodile Dundee now.
Daxus still has a owlbear feather in his helmet. Like, he's managed to find a way to fix it to almost like a plume.
Did he use glue?
No, he's just like a little band from his forehead protector.
So is oh yeah, D12. Forgot about that. Go D12. Ah. Is that good or bad?
Who knows? You post up for a bit, taking rest. Look around lazily. There's probably nothing happening. I mean, you already killed things, and you're not going to fight more things. That'd be crazy. That'd be super crazy. That's not going to happen. Rest for about an hour as you heal yourselves up. Look around. It's just about dusk now.
Maybe we should start making camp.
Yeah.
I don't know, we are pressed for time.
Yeah, but I don't think we can. We should be moving around in the night, in the marsh at night.
Well,
I don't know if we should help safe it is to just hunker down with the night either.
I mean, it's better than moving blindly.
so can we stay like here where Helia found us a spot?
Are you asking me?
I guess. I think.
No, the landlord comes by and tells you have to get out.
So
Yes, you can.
you take a point of exhaustion if you don't sleep, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right, let's leave.
I'm not gonna do that. I'll take a rest.
But yeah, what can Helians Splish at least roll their hit die before we sleep, just in case?
Helia says she's fine.
Helia, we're resting. Rest yourself.
Chanel will take first watch.
And Splish. I think I'll take third watch, I guess.
I'll take second one.
Fine,
I'm back.
Daxus.
And when he takes
Oh.
his watch, he's putting his armor on for.
Oh, Dragon, do you wanna roll hit die?
Oh yeah. I'm also doing this.
Ooh. That's cool.
5. Blah. Plus
Okay,
2.
it's okay, we're having a long rest anyway. But just to be sure in case we, you know.
We are? Oh, okay. How come-
So yeah, go ahead and if you're taking a watch, roll ahead and roll a perception check.
Yeah, I rolled an 18.
Are we going in pairs with Splish and Willow?
Sure. How come we're doing a long rest? Did we take that much damage?
It's
No,
almost
it's just
nighttime.
yeah, it's almost done.
It's what?
Nighttime.
It's
We're all-
dusk.
Oh, okay.
We've
You guys are
traveled
all
for a
talking
while.
about-
They decide not to move through the swamp in the dark of night.
Daxus is so good at looking at things. He's so good at looking. Who's he partnered with?
Willow,
Willow. Okay. Sure.
Daxus, you just kind of
Awkwardly tries to small talk, make it less awkward for.
she shares the small talk for a while, but then it just kind of dies out, and you glance around, and you just kind of look at the grass and stuff, and Willow just kind of looks at you, and then looks down, and then looks back at you.
There's some chemistry there. And maybe Julia takes her watch with Splish, so they can
Here, breaker.
work.
Earbreaker.
So they can work out the differences. And okay, third watch. Let's see.
Yeah, they just sleep.
She's supposed to be taking a watch. God damn it, Julia, teenagers.
All right. As the first couple of watches pass, Juanita, you go take your turn. You glance around, and you feel rather uncomfortable out here in the dark of night as the sun has fully set. You look and you see the moon above you, and then the second broken, shattered moon, the trail of small moon rocks behind it. And you wish maybe if it was just a little bit brighter, you'd feel a bit more safe, but the light doesn't quite illuminate this fairly flat landscape broken by small hillocks and the bone-like trees and tall weeds. You hear various sounds as you sit there in the darkness. A small splash.
Oh no.
There's dripping water. There's possibly she doesn't know. There is dripping. A croak of some, thankfully small, possibly dangerous. You don't know. You have the sudden realization that maybe it might poison you.
It's totally me.
Is there actually there is
a
should
buzz, bzzz, of something flying by, and you smack at it awkwardly. You have a brief moment of thought back to the giant wasps in the forest, but this is thankfully much smaller.
Yeah.
Now you have Ebola.
So is
You look around. Hold on.
Okay.
Calm your panties.
Okay.
You look around as you hear more splashes, rapid movement of small feet throughout the water.
Oh.
In the distance, moving away from you.
Oh.
Continue watching. Uneventful. You listen to cricket chirps that rise up in a quiet chorus, and then fade after a little bit. And then, as you look through the darkness, you see a spark of light.
Oh.
And it looks like this small green dot. And as it moves, it's coming a bit closer, down lower than you are, near the lower points of the swamp rather than the tall hillock you're on. You get a better look at it as you peer through the reeds surrounding you. It looks like a small green flame.
Oh. Hey.
And it is moving parallel to you.
Hey.
Don't follow it. It's a will-o-wisp.
Daxus, she shakes. Daxus, like, shh.
What?
Look.
Oh, that's different.
What do you think that is?
I don't know. I mean, I've heard tale of will-o-wisps, lights, you follow them and they lead you to your death. Just old wives' tale.
As you both watch, you both see, particularly you, Daxus, with your dark vision.
I was gonna say
The flame moves a bit as it is following some sort of small path in the swamp, and you don't get much, but you see as it moves, it passes, or it changes orientation, and you can see there's a form that passes behind it.
There's a form there.
Does it look like the light is acting as a sort of a lure? Can I get check?
There's a form behind the light. Does the person look like? Does it look like a person? Just like.
Both of you
straight
make
up?
perception checks.
Okay.
I'm so good at these.
Disadvantage or
good.
not?
With disadvantage because of well, it's a source of just a straight wall.
Camel 6.
Crap.
You're not entirely sure. The flame is close enough to the shadow of the shape that you think it's probably not luring it. It may be. It's rather the two are rather close together, but there's not enough light for you to get a good sense of the shape and size of whatever this thing is. Yeah, they sleep. Sure.
What do you think we should do? It's not.
Just remain quiet.
They're not coming our way. We wake up everyone else.
Let's just wait it out a bit. If it comes this way, wake him up.
All right, we guess we give it a couple minutes.
And can Daxus stay awake a little longer, just in case? For the rest of her shift, could he get enough sleep?
Yeah, we'll say you get enough sleep.
Okay.
The two of you watch. It moves out of sight several times, but reappears here and there as it moves through the terrain. And you watch as perhaps a good half mile off, maybe less, maybe more. You're not entirely sure. It's hard to judge the distance. But the flame is small, and you can't quite see the shape itself, but you have a good feeling it's there, or perhaps just perhaps that's just paranoia. You don't know.
Yeah, I mean,
but you watch it move up the side of this hillock, about as large as the one you're camped out on, moving up. Make another perception check, both of you.
I mean, okay. I mean, it's just mostly the
Does it seem to be moving with like purpose or just randomly?
It seems like it's Daxus. You're like, God, that's so far away. How do squinting? Because I squinted too much at Chanel earlier.
It really permanently affected his vision.
Juanita, you look at it, you watch it closely. Your gunslinger eyes attuned to following small targets in the distance at range. It looks like it's moving with purpose. It's not random, and it's not moving here and there. It's following a direct path.
Up on the hillock.
You watch as it moves up, and you can see very, very, very faintly the small outline of what looks like might be a cave mouth in the side of the hillock. The flame stops. You see something within the opening of the cave mouth emerge just a little bit. It looks large. Not entirely sure how large, but large enough. There's a minute that passes. Another minute. There's movement standing there where in that space, but perhaps the movement of limbs. Maybe heads ducking a bit, you're not entirely sure. Another minute passes, and you watch them. Do you do anything, or do you just watch?
Well, she's gonna tell Daxus that looks like whatever is emitting that light just walked up to a cave and there's something big there. Daxus, what if that's one of the hags? And
That's what I was thinking. I don't know.
we could take her out now that she's alone.
That is something we were going to do, yes, wasn't it? I'm good with it.
So I don't know. She's if it is one of the hags, she's talking to, I think, something big. I can't
The others.
I can't tell what it is. Do you think we should try and sneak up on them?
Not just the two of us, no.
Well, no, not just us. I mean, as a group, should we make an attack?
But how long have we been sleeping?
Most of the night, you don't get the benefits of a full rest.
Okay.
You do have your benefits of a short rest, though.
All right.
But it is still before dawn.
We were all pretty much cool, weren't we? It was just the short rest before. We're just sleeping because of needing to sleep.
Yeah, basically.
Okay, I think we should move now.
Alright, hey guys, Willow.
Yeah, wait. Try to wake up the others.
Yeah.
What is it?
Dax goes to wake up Splish, just like splash, splash, splash. How do I do this?
Is he like stepping in her or what?
Oh, this with his hand. It's like
He's just kicking her.
And
Rude.
God damn it, Chevy. Juanita's gonna give them the gist of what she saw and ask them if they can make anything more out of what's going on in the distance.
So we have to roll perception too.
Yeah, you roll perception.
Shinoa just yawns and she rubs her eyes and squints.
It worked.
Your monk eyes see. Oh, she's so much better at squinting.
Squinting works. Super effective.
You both see it. Splish, all you see is the green light in the distance. Shinoa, you see figure there, outline of the cave mouth. Can't make out more detail than that.
Shinoa just shakes her head and she says, she sees a figure in the cave.
Yeah, I mean, that might be the witches, or at least one of them. We said we wanted to try taking them out one at a time.
Yeah, this could be a chance.
Willow says, Daxus, I think the politically correct term is hags.
Whatever.
Oh, hags. Sorry?
Still got
hags.
Shinoa's like, yeah, Daxus, you don't want to be wizardist. Or witchist.
I think that was in itself witchist, because you referred to a witch, a hag, as a wizard. And there's plenty of wizards.
Daxus.
Good. Okay, so Halsey, can I light my lantern and use the smoke contraption I added to just block out the light for now?
Yeah.
Okay, I will do that.
Okay.
And then I guess we will. What? Stop here?
No.
Okay.
Not quite.
Oh.
I don't want to give you inspiration for that.
Oh, for what?
For which one?
For properly utilizing your lantern ahead of time and making preparation and being intelligent about things.
Of course.
Shinoa's not gonna cast light on her thing.
Yeah, Daxus won't cast light on anything.
And she will sneak.
Yeah, so...
Even though she's not good at sneaking.
Oh yeah, let's sneak with my disadvantage on sneaking. Actually, I have to use Don's armor first, I should clarify that, and then sneaks with a 2.
God damn it, Dax.
I mean, what do you expect? Better than not trying to sneak.
Oh, well, at least we're going quietly, maybe. Sort of.
Willow is surprisingly quiet. Not as quiet as Shinoa or the water person.
Helia.
Oh, never mind, not Helia. I was looking at your perception. Yeah, Splish is so loud. You would think a water person could probably not make all that noise, but she just walks into every tree and bush and just kind of goes through it like it doesn't matter in a very noisy manner.
She's too used to being in water.
Juanita, make another one with disadvantage.
Oh God. I rolled higher than Splish.
I know you did, but you are a
What?
human walking.
What?
Too nice.
You are a human walking in the dark with no light.
This is rigged. This is rigged.
In the swamp.
It's
I mean, it didn't get
You
any worse.
stepped right on a frog, and it's like, ah!
Yeah, you are just you're trying to be quiet. And you're just moving very slowly, but you can't see where you're putting your feet, and you step in every goddamn puddle keep between here and there. There's a moment where you follow what you think is probably Shinoa, and then you walk into it and you realize that's a tree. Okay, go around the tree.
God damn.
You move through the terrain. Willow, more stealthy than all of you except Shinoa, and Helia too. Yeah, the three of them doing pretty good. The rest of you not so much.
Should we assemble into a marching order?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Daxus and Willow
No,
in
at the
front, I
back.
think. Or at the middle again, probably. Well.
This should be somewhere in the middle or the back.
Oh, Will, go in front. No, Will.
Wait, which side's the front? Like,
There, that's fine.
Okay.
I think.
All right.
Okay.
All right. You
Okay.
make your way through the terrain. You lose sight of what you were trying to follow as you have to make the bends around these small rises in terrain and around these clustered groves of trees. But you come around and you see it there, up on the rise above you, a good 60 or so feet up the slope, a small green flame floating by itself in front of the entrance to a cave mouth. On top of this mound of earth, a bit further back and covered in darkness, not perceptible from where you were back at your campsite, is the skeletal outline of a ruined, crumbling structure. And we will stop right there.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
You noisy people.